Alrighty, Roo. Hello and welcome. Here we are on a Wednesday night. I mean, it is just ticked over to Thursday there, but Wednesday night. And we're playing the hit new Xbox exclusive Redfall. That's what I would say if I want to do absolutely nutty. We're playing Ace Combat 6. An actually good game. Which, interestingly enough, is also an Xbox exclusive, which is why we're here on the Xbox One, playing this backwards compatibly. This is an Xbox exclusive from 2 console generations ago. Now, Ace Combat 6... as far as mainline games go, this one is considered one of the weaker ones. I still think the game's quite fun. I quite a bit. I quite like the game.
I am empty.
When compared to...
They took out King's Bridge! Air Defense Command
I can't compare it to Ace Combat.
You've been ordered to give up Grace
1, 2, or
Area.
3.
You're going to be nuts! Listen, the plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area. All stranded team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country, then regroup for a counterattack.
You have to leave now. As far away from here as you can. They're coming from the sky.
Outside to all forces, we must implement an emergency reformation. Commander team, thought you could use some cover. What's this? Missiles? Let's do this, Garuda 1! Use everything you've got.
Hello to all American Air Force pilots.
Hurry, time's running out. Attack request, roger.
I don't know a whole lot about war,
Ghost Eye, there's some interference.
but there's something I need to tell you.
Going through their line of defense. All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today.
So I finished up Ace Combat 5 on stream last week. So we're here with Ace Combat 6, and then I plan to do Ace Combat 7 next week, just because want to play some Ace Combat games. I do really want to play 4 and 0, but those are only on PS2, so that's a little bit tough. Also, I have multiple saves, and I gotta figure out what one to clear out here. So I will just overwrite one of these. I'm thinking probably this one. I think this was my most recent one I was playing on. I want to say. I don't know. Let's look through these, see what one I want to get rid of. Yeah, I don't. For Ace Combat 7, I bought all the DLC, but for this, I only grabbed the old free ones. Let me. There's no date and time on these, right? No. Let's take a peek. What are we looking like here? Check. Alright, haven't done this file on hard or normal. Easy, really. Interesting. I don't know why this file's only on easy. I wonder if this was my first playthrough. I think I swapped my... I had to go back to the 360 at some point when this was made backwards compatible, and I transferred my save over. I wonder if this might be my first playthrough of this game. Let's just go into free mission, right? And just click a mission, right? Just load to something. I want to see what aircraft I have here. See what we're looking like. That's not a lot. I think that's a lot of aircraft I don't have. I have the whole 4 aircraft. I don't have the super special made up bullshit aircraft. The unlocked. The super special, super busted aircraft you can unlock. Alright, let's check this one. What are you looking like here? Oh no, I didn't play on easy. I didn't play on normal. Playthrough on hard. And one singular mission on expert for some reason. Interesting. Interesting.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. What do we got here? I do have this unlocked, alright. I have a few planes. Okay, interesting. This one. That second or third one was my most recent playthrough. Easy again, interesting. No normal. Played through some of the missions on hard. Weird. What are we looking
Attention.
like? Aircraft wise here. I have pretty much everything. At least one skin of every aircraft, pretty much. I mean, there's 2 down there. Plus the Nosferatu. So I think this one was probably my most recent full playthrough, and this one I was doing some other. I must have been doing some other stuff on. So I'm gonna just load this. Let's load the top one. I'm just overwrite the top one here. Yeah. We're gonna do this on hard. Yep. And then we're gonna do this on normal controls because they're a lot more fun. Yeah, I'll leave subs up. It's fine.
Here we go.
Got everything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Dude, so fucking quiet. Let me,
Here, honey. An offering for the king.
See you later, Mom.
turn that up.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best.
Dance with an angel, Mom.
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz. That's our way of saying goodbye.
I guess it seems good
My
to me.
husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Grace Maria.
Boy, wouldn't it be
our
crazy if
capital
something happened
city.
to that bridge? Well, that'd be wacky.
In the
right?
old quarter of the city beyond the bridge, you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge. My daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today. In the throne room rests the Golden King. He's been smiling for a good 600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight. Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others got on a bus to see this morning. The song on the radio seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather. I have no idea what's happening. That awful sound and the shaking. Was that a blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Old early 360 graphics.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
Oh boy. Alright, so. Obviously everything was, reset. Full on new game here. So, we start off with the F-16C. Now, I didn't buy any of the DLC for this game, but there was a number of free DLCs, so we do have other aircraft available. I don't know if I'm gonna use them. I mean, I might if I feel like it. You get some cool skins from other games. Ace Combat 2. This skin was in some of the other games as well, I think. Christmas one. Ace Combat 2. Of course, War Dog from Ace Combat 5. Got done playing not too long ago. Oh, that's weird as fuck. Why do I move this with the D-pad? What the fuck? We got Pong one here. See Pong, Halloween, yep. Spada from Ace Combat 0. Ace Combat 3. Combat 0. The Grobak Aggressor Squad from Ace Combat 5. And these all have different stats from the regular aircraft as well. Oh, there's another F-16 one here as well in Ace Combat 2. I'm just gonna go with the regular American F-16. And this game also brings back, there's not nearly as many planes as Ace Combat 5, but something it does have, which Ace Combat 4 had, was multiple special weapons to choose from.
Garuda team, time to take off.
They took out King's Bridge! Who's attacking?
It's been quite a long time since I played some on Xbox on stream. A few years ago I was running through Dragon Ball Z Kakarot here on the Xbox and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Neither of which I actually ended up finishing on stream. I didn't end up finishing either of them playthroughs, so those ones I find to just restart at some point. Start Dragon Ball Z Kakarot again from the beginning. Plus there's a lot of new DLC for that as well. And,
Garuda 1 liftoff. Star 13 runway clearance granted. Takeoff when ready. All aircraft under airborne command's jurisdiction following takeoff. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Airborne warning and control system ghost eye to all scrambling defense craft. The situation has not yet been ascertained. We must implement an emergency reformation. Follow your individual instructions. Garuda 1, you do not have a wingman. Let's see. Shamrock. Shamrock, are you alone too? Very well. As of now, you're Garuda 2.
Okay. So I'm Garuda 2. Garuda 1, I've got your back. No time for introductions now, though. Go ahead and I'll follow your lead. Never was good with directions anyhow.
Garuda team, you are authorized to engage any hostile aircraft above Grace Maria.
Roger that. May the Golden King smile upon us.
so we don't have the full squad like we do in Ace Combat 5. We just have a single wingman. Something I will say about this game.
Ghost Eye, Garuda 1, Talisman, and Garuda 2, Shamrock.
We are currently in a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack
by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
This and Ace Combat 7 very useful. I would say the missiles in this game don't feel as good as they do in
Expanding its field of attack. Stay alert.
4 or 5 or 0.
Garuda 1, there's too many of them. Use your SP
Or
weapon.
7.
All ships to terminate enemy forces over the bay.
And sometimes like the tracking Let's kick him.
Interrupt this program for an emergency news report. Grace Marion is currently under attack by unidentified aircraft. The damage apparently extends throughout the entire capital.
So I will full slide and single with me.
We've got an ID on the invaders. We're engaged with the Estovakian military.
The Estovakians? Our economy's been in shambles for years. Looks like they finally snapped. Incoming missiles. Enemy tanks have made it to the ground and they're coming at us. Prepare to engage. Unbelievable! I say we teach him a few manners before we kick him out. Get him! Hit me once more! Bridge! The bridge is down! Calm down and give me a sit rep. Which bridge are we talking about? Nice work. Take care of as many of those tanks as you can while they're up in the air. I should have finished the battle. An intense ground war is taking place in all districts. We urge all citizens of Grace Marion to stay indoors at this time. Closing tank company advance. Keep those airborne tanks from moving in.
Garuda team, watch your necks out there. Stick with close-range targets and run them
You do have
down.
some real low health. This is just the first mission,
The
but
Estovakian threat level has been reduced. You should be able to hold out against them.
Garuda 1, we've almost got him. Let's do this one plane at a time. Our runway's being bombed to hell. It's totally useless now. Looks like the stoves are running out of steam. Had enough, boys? Garuda 2, roger that. Game's over. I took a hit.
Somehow managed to evacuate everyone. I just hope they don't drop a bomb on us.
We have radar lock on.
attack helicopters. Oh, cool Apaches and take them out.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Shut down.
Garuda 1, Fox 3.
Feeling those are gonna miss. That one might hit. Let's see. Not bad.
The enemy's destroyed the bridge. Enemy down.
Enemy plane down. Fox 3.
That's what I like to hear. Our Air Force is holding down the enemy. Keep it up.
The Estovakian threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria.
Igon to Strigan team. We are prepared to launch. Strigan leader to Igayan. We will commence mission operations once your delivery is complete. Attention all aircraft. We are ready for Nimbus launch. Begin the countdown. Booster ignition complete. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire! Engage the enemy at will following Nimbus impact. Finish them off.
What's this? Missiles?
Number 3, your radio's down. Number 3, where are you? Somebody in the house missiles that's in there.
I feel like the volume in this is very inconsistent.
Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want another collide.
Damn it! What about our city? What about Grace Maria?
Slovakian scum. They plan on destroying Grace Maria. Hey, I'm on your side. Isn't your IFF working?
Warning, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many.
This is Strigan 12. Target acquired. Moving to engage. Calling all civilian planes. Grace Maria shall be ours for the taking. Roger. I just confirmed a massive explosion in section of Duncan 3. You must have underwater. A large-scale explosion has apparently occurred in midair. No further details as yet. I repeat. Which direction are the missiles coming from? Right or left?
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Are you out of your mind? We can't comply with that order.
We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west.
Well, peace out, bro. I want to take out at least
Listen!
one
It's
straight.
only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining
Gotta
forces
take down
from
at
each
least
area,
one.
then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
This one won't give up.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here.
We will. We will.
Pull out now. All
We're fine.
target kill confirmed. That's it, Pusher. Looking good. We're going to sweep an area under the rug.
I want to take down at least one. Gotta take down at least one.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! How could that have missed? Kill confirmed. That makes 1 kill for Garuda 1.
But was it a strigan? Probably no, so I gotta at least one. Come on now. Hey, we got it. Alright.
This one's mine.
Probably take out more.
Landed at like 12.
I'm happy. So the game has the clouds you can fly through, which I actually kind of forgot you can fly through the clouds in this. But they kind of just disappear like they do in the PS2 Ace Combat game. And you can actually fly through them like I did
Break away
earlier.
from this airspace and
They
head
don't-
west.
I don't think they do anything though. Like,
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace.
red line right there, sorry. Yeah, I don't think
Strigan leader is hit.
they don't like ice up your plane or anything like Ace Combat 7. So.
Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
If you can kill them all like you can with the
Ghost died. We are currently in a state of emergency.
Grabok aggressors. In the missions
Our
in
military
Ace
has
Combat 5,
escaped
we're like,
destruction
yo, run
because
away.
of your valiant
And
efforts
then
on the
I kill 'em
battlefield. But our capital, Grace Maria, has been temporarily occupied by Estavakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estavakia had declared war with our country, as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace Maria. In response, the Republic of Emeria's Political Council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war against the Federal Republic of Estovakia. Our forces remaining on the Emerian mainland are still fighting in desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Emeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic of Estovakia. The beautiful country of Emeria belongs to us, and only us, the Emerian people.
Damn, 50-50 kill percentage between me and my team. Interesting.
Fire and smoke rises from the city before me. The King's Bridge is gone. Oh no. No! Matilda! I vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me. Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was radiant with shooting stars. That night,
links back to
father
Ace
and
Combat
I
4 here. A major
made
plot point
countless
with these
wishes
shooting
together.
stars.
An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estovakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years. Eventually, the internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power. In the midst of hardship, the citizens of Estovakia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Emeria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kesid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since.
You can actually see the continent this takes place on the map in Ace Combat 5. It's way up in the north, and it was off the coast of this continent is where we destroyed the.
I am unable to think.
The second Yukimanian sub. The
others.
I think it was the Rimfaxi, I think was the second one.
Of my daughter's school
I think
bus.
the Sinfaxi was the first one we took down.
My soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it. So move it or lose it, people!
Here I see the wreckage of a jet that was shot down. On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border. I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Grace Maria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Grace Maria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
The castle's okay.
However,
Thank God.
the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Estovakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Grace Maria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
Oh boy. I forgot this game had training missions. I mean, I think most of the games do. I just yeah, I don't need to do these. Just gonna ignore those. I don't remember if you get anything from them. I have done before. But I don't remember if you actually get any like credits or anything from them. I don't think you do.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force. I arrived on a train to Grace Maria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense.
Dance with the angels.
There goes my spare clothing. They will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state. The fine works of art, once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
It's a very elaborate throne, though.
A large-scale formation of Estovakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, a city here on the island of Kezit. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitose from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country, Emeria, and of our Emerian people. Intercept them at once.
It's like the Macmillan Heavy Industries logo. Every time I see Macmillan, I just think of COD 4. The missions you're playing as Price, and you have to follow Captain Macmillan. Right, so we don't have any planes to buy.
Garuda 1, which plane should I select? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these
Maybe I
planes?
could go buy some
Garuda
special
team,
weapons
time to
and
take off.
Other F-16 special weapons are going to help me for this. Not an air-to-air mission.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitose.
They're here.
Head back to the base if you need supplies. You can land there at any time.
This is something that's pretty cool in this game, where gonna go right from
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
a runway and take off and land and whatnot right in the actual
Garuda team, a formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose. Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops.
we're already right into
This
the
territory's all we've got left.
the
Garuda
action
team, it's
rather
in your
than
hands. We've got to intercept those bombers.
waiting
Stay
for like a
within
loading
range of the
screen
radar
like in
facility.
the
That should give you the upper hand in
previous
battle.
games. Every time you take off.
Look at all that smoke. They're under attack on the front line. Our air defense network won't last much longer. Is Estovakia trying to raise our entire country?
It didn't remember getting on and shrinking last night when I was always playing last night, but
Enemy aircraft down.
I didn't end up doing much last night, but actually had kind of a busy Monday when I was doing some shit.
More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
All planes head back to base once you're out of bombs. Initiate bombing sequence.
I had quite a few errands to run on Monday. And yet more news on my
The enemy's propaganda broadcast.
ongoing Cold War, or whatever you want to call it, with my mom.
Planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
I am now the legal owner of the dog. They are now my dog.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
he keeps like, you know, mistreating dogs and all that, like unintentionally or anything. Still keeps like injuring them and all that, taking them on super long walks they can't handle and
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
stuff like that.
Lock on! Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Went through on Monday and did what I needed to do to take legal ownership of the dog. Make sure she doesn't take him on any more super long death marches that she seems to like doing.
4th enemy bomber confirmed down. Keep up the good work. Nice kill. 5th enemy bombers are on its way down. It's starting to look at them all. How many we can left? And stay in formation. Bombers are still incoming. Stay sharp.
I've got a lock!
Enemy aircraft launched a missile. Garuda 1, Fox 3. In gun range. Garuda 1,
Yeah, like I don't
ESM is
think
active.
the tracking on these missiles are as good as the on the other games, but the hitboxes on these missiles are kind of different.
Target hit.
That kind of makes up for it.
Base number 7.
Lock on! Garuda 2 launched missile!
We have radar lock on. Take out those bombers first and foremost. Don't
Yeah,
worry about the
working on it.
escorts.
What am I being hit by? Who directed by?
Talisman, your tail is damaged.
Yeah, no shit. Good done, the bombers. Don't worry about the escorts. Behind me, lighting my ass up. And
Nice kill!
yeah,
Ninth
don't worry
bomber
about
down.
the escorts.
How could that have missed?
Hide these
Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Intercept. All enemy bombers have been
I guess we're done.
We somehow plugged every last one of them. Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well. Whooping all that praise on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home. Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye.
All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the Kesed perimeter have been significantly weakened. Our forces have taken advantage of this opportunity to arrange a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
My daughter is alive somewhere in Grace Maria. It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road ends somewhere up ahead. There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came? I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
Ooh.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipley Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually regain control of Kesed. Garuda Team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale. The battle simulator is a good way to get some practical experience under your belt. Godspeed.
This game has this pretty cool operation system where there are missions with like multiple operations and you gotta take care of a set number of them. Like for this one there's 3 operations in total and we have to complete 2 of them. And you get to choose what ones you want to do. Ace Combat 0, if I recall correctly, it's been quite a while since I played 0, but that has something kind of like an operation system, except it's you don't do multiple in a mission. It has multiple operations in some of the missions, but you just choose one to do, and that's the one you're assigned to do, and you work on throughout the mission, and you don't have to worry about the other operations at all. This one's you get multiple operations, but you actually have to do more than just one. No new place. I could buy a weapon, I guess, if I want. This is all them operations are air to ground, so having air to ground weapon could be pretty fun, pretty useful. Just don't know if I want guided bombs or rocket launchers. Let's go on guided bombs. I could always go with the A10 though. The Christmas A10.
Garuda 1, which plane should I select? How about my weaponry?
I'll let you with your stuff.
Garuda Team, time to take off.
Maybe it'll be useful. And then, it also lets you choose where you want to start at. These,
all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be keeping the central unit occupied.
Alex Battalion here. Set up to hit all enemy units on the east side.
I think I mentioned when I played Ace Combat 5 that
provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estovakian ground forces.
Ace Combat
Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies.
I only ended up beating that game once.
You've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on, Garuda 1.
The only reason I've only beat Ace Combat 0 once was fact that it came out so late on the PS2 and that it's only on the PS2.
Use the Operation ID
But Ace
device when the
Combat 4
battle
came
gets
out
too heavy.
pretty early
Your
on.
radar display can be toggled for each
in the
operation.
PS2 days, so I ran through that quite a lot. Same with Ace Combat 5, but kind of earlier in the middle of the PS2 days. But the Ace Combat 0 came out pretty late in the PS2 lifespan, and is only on PS2. Like Ace Combat 4, but Ace Combat 4 came out a lot earlier.
Enemy down.
At least like Ace Combat 5, you know, has you know, the PS4 remaster or what have you, re-release, and then
Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
was it Ace Combat 6 series 360 game, but you know, backwards compatible on the Xbox One and also the Series X. Makes them a bit more convenient to play than Ace Combat 0 or 4 for that matter. Yeah, when it comes to like this and like Ace Combat 4 and Ace Combat 4, Ace Combat 0, I beat this more times than Ace Combat 0, but I like Ace Combat 0 more.
Heading over to engage the enemy.
It's just unfortunate that that game is trapped on the PS2. Take out with the bomb. All of them.
Enemy chopper shot down. Ground target destroyed.
Yeah, something that is really nice with the operations in this game is you can see me doing it
on
the map there where you can swap what set of enemies you're kind of like tracking down there. What that you're like tracking the map rather. So you're not like flooding with enemies from in operation you're not trying to deal with at the moment.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Keep right. What's happening in Sector 86? Answer me. Shut down. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Quad's battalion is a small-scale unit. Don't let the enemy surround them. They'll need the best backup you've got to offer.
One more enemy in operation and then we can pivot to another one.
Yes, bagged another enemy. Garuda 2 launched missile. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Alrighty.
The main enemy battalion has been destroyed. Thanks for that sweet air cover, boys.
Be right here. See you over there.
We're gonna branch off into 2 groups and provide cover for the other battalions.
The mission's going better than expected. If one of our remaining units can make it through, the entire enemy line will collapse.
I was focusing so heavily on
Ghost Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need
focusing so
backup.
heavily on Operation A. Things could be going better for Operation B and C. You can only do 2, but I'm going to go and go over here. I'm gonna help out the forces of Operation B here in a little bit. I'm taking a lot of heat over here, so help them out a little bit. To be honest, when we're trying to recapture country here, why would we... I don't know why the substation, the electricity towers would be targets. I feel like we want these intact, but you know, I'll destroy them. Well, to keep those intact though, if you're working on recapturing the country. We're just a lowly fighter pilot, so we're just following orders, I guess.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
I do also like in this game as well, compared to the PSP game. Obviously, you know,
all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than
360 game rather than the PSP game.
to request allied support.
More detailed maps and all that, but I really enjoy the cockpit. You can see more of the cockpit, and it's a bit more detailed.
Enemy forces have been dealt a heavy blow. All planes, move into action against any forces still remaining.
They're not going anywhere. I won't let them get away.
So these bad boys around the map here.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies.
I love them head-on passes where the enemy just flies straight into me and my missiles. It's quite nice.
Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there.
It's just something this game has I haven't used yet. Let's see if I can move back a little bit. I use this. This game has, you know, your orders you can give to your squad, but it also has this team attack thing, which makes just your whole fucking army instantly go and attack all the enemies you had selected. On screen there, so you know, they do a lot of damage. It's Very powerful, very useful. I don't think any of the other games have it. I use it a lot of times to take out air enemies. So I think the air-to-air combat is a little bit more annoying in this because the missile tracking doesn't feel as good, like I said earlier. So I just generally let my allied units take care of that. I'll take care of the have the allies just destroy everything in the air. Yeah, so it's pretty strong. Really good for just a big group of enemies. And they'll just hammer the shit out of them and knock most, if not all, of the enemies out. Very powerful.
Fall back and reform the line. This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base.
With that,
looks like I won the bet.
Addition
That's one
to
step
this game,
closer to Grace Maria.
your team definitely feels a
I've got a
hell
hunch
of a
we'll be
lot
going home a
stronger
lot sooner with you on board. I'm
when
counting on you,
compared to other
Talisman.
games in the series.
Thanks to your efforts,
yes, right.
we have completed this mission successfully. Emerian forces were able to extend to the center of Kesset, expanding their power in the region. Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island. This mission should have given them a good taste of what our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesset.
Yeah, I definitely like the different, operations though in this. Definitely helps with I mean, I'll play the shit out of these games anyways, so I don't have any problems with the replayability on these games, but definitely say additional operations definitely boosts replayability of the game,
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday. 'Cause that's all he's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that badge, and the cane. Old Hawkeye's here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different. The sky I took for granted now seems so far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The Emerian military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
The final remnant of Estavakian forces on this island is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kesset. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area, with Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations, providing a variety of high-level defensive measures and offensive might. This fortress also boasts strong anti-air capabilities. Our ground unit in this mission is to split into two groups, to the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESN, which gives us 3 units in total. Garuda Team, We need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs on the combat situation of each unit to successfully complete this mission. Our forces on the mainland are scattered and desperate, doing all they can to protect our nation. We need you to help guarantee their success on this mission. And success on this mission is measured by how much support you can provide them with.
Yeah, a lot of the missions in this game, though, are divided into the different like operations. They're not not too many missions that aren't divided by different operations.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these...
Garuda team, time to take off.
Roll with that. I do generally, Ace Combat games prefer the air-to-ground missions, and like I said in Ace Combat 5, when playing through that, I really like the like anti-shipping missions, but I might do Operation C maybe. Start with Operation B here. I might go do the
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
Operation C, just to do the ESM stuff is pretty useful. I don't actually know how strong he is in this game.
Garuda team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation.
The ESM stuff in Ace Combat 7 is really strong.
Garuda team, get Quark's battalion ahead. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation. Quark's battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Garuda team, provide support for Quark's battalion.
Garuda 1, missile evaded. Roger that. You can count on me.
Yeah, when you do Shamrock, you do have like squad command. It's definitely not as big or important.
Ground target destroyed.
Ace Combat 5. You only have Ace Combat.
Quark's battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now.
You know, 3 squad members following you for most of the missions. And,
has arrived at the first checkpoint.
I guess you're only really missing one of these.
Quark battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
You know, attack, cover, both of which we have here, and then disperse and special weapon. And, you know, the special weapon command, you're just telling them to use special weapons, or they can use special weapons, or whatever. In this,
ground target destroyed.
Special weapons automatically. So I guess you're kind of only really missing the disperse command. Wasn't that big of a deal.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out. Quark's battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace.
missiles ain't not too bad in this, but they might not be as bad as I make them out to be, but they just missiles in this to me always felt somehow like not as smooth tracking and all that. They're performing pretty well right now. I feel like they've been performing pretty well so far, so maybe I'm seeing worse than they are.
Radar lock. Garuda 1, ESM is active. Anti-aircraft gun taken out. Fox 2. The mission is going as planned. We're about halfway to the objective.
Interesting.
Fox Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint.
Good hits on this dude. This.
I have him. That anti-aircraft gun's history.
This is probably gonna miss.
Enemy plane down. ESM is active. Bombs away.
It might be too far away. Nope, it's all three.
Talisman is locked on.
Yeah, this game on most missions as well also has a return line, so you can kind of either have a return line or one of the
ground target has been eliminated.
Runways you can just land at in the actual area of operation. So you get a lot of missiles and special weapons and whatnot, and there's never really a worry from that.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy facility taken out.
Fox Battalion, everyone okay?
Fox Battalion has arrived at the objective point. Mission accomplished.
Mission A or C? I'm just gonna do this too.
Request allied support.
ESM we got from Snake Pit, and then they have
Warlock Battalion is a little over halfway to the objective point.
enemy
Just a
ESM
little
right
longer.
here to take out.
That's a kill.
To help out quite a bit.
Warlock Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. Warlock Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint. Garuda team, back up the Warlock Battalion. Keep providing cover for Snake Pit.
about a train?
Garuda 1 launched missile.
These bad boys right there.
Enemy facility taken out.
There's an enemy way back over here somewhere. It's not up there anymore. Armored train over here.
Radar lock.
This doesn't look good.
Weapon impact confirmed.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. Garuda 1, missile evaded.
Enemy vehicle has been destroyed.
Can't see shit with all these explosions. Oh my word.
Shamrock, Fox 3. Don't chase them too far. We're supposed to be escorts. Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground. I'll take care of this one.
LHC me off.
Missile strike confirmed.
Lieutenant Commander Polakov.
Seems like we're trying to recapture this area. Why would you destroy the
Armored
bridge?
train
Would
is
you
out of
want to leave
commission.
it intact?
Nice work.
We'd want to leave it
Radar
intact
lock.
and use it, right? Like, why would we destroy it? Destroy it anyway, it's
Missile
the
struck
point, but
target.
it just... Why we would. We're gonna have to rebuild all this shit.
Relax. I was born lucky.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Enemy facility taken out.
I've got lock on. Fired. Making hard. He evaded my missile. Enemy facility was destroyed. Missile struck target. I'm out of ammo. I got hammered. I'm gonna have to bail out.
Lock on.
I don't remember how we unlocked it. I had it on that other save file. It was one of my most recent full playthroughs of this game, but I don't remember how I unlocked it.
Thanks for the air support.
All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
2 unknown enemy fighters have been detected. 2 enemy fighters approaching.
Roger. Initiating sweep. Just a bit longer. A Reaper's emblem. Those are the aces who attacked Grace Maria. There's only 2 of them. Now's our chance to take them out. Leave it. Can you hear me?
He's pretty low on missiles.
This place is ours.
Radar lock.
Shamrock, Fox 2.
Only a few missiles left.
He dodged those ones? Really? Really?
Warlock, so nice to see that Danny Raising. Warlock Battalion to join up with Warlock.
Come back.
Roger, Warlock Battalion combining with Quox. My face ain't that dirty.
Man just keeps running away. Come back, you coward. I'm just need one with this.
Garuda 1, you're approaching the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply.
Garuda 1, begin landing checks. You are cleared to land. You're too high. Lower your nose. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. 1 mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. Perfect, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, begin landing checks. You are clear.
Yeah, we can swap our weapons if we want to. I'm good with my current weapon selection.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Garuda 1, altitude restrictions have been canceled. Good luck.
My man Shamrock is ready to get back to business. I see. He's moving. Yeah, look at him. That's fun. There's an ally behind this. Oh.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Oh, there's the window. Right. Sure. Have them take out enemy aircraft and I'll come down here and drop a few bombs.
Our self-propelled artillery has moved into engagement.
A very strong ability.
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
These two are made. These are good. Those are the Striggins. Let's see how they do when under concentrated missile bombardment. See how they do. The Striggin Ace pilots. Let's see some. There's at least one hit. Kill him, but.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Absolutely gonna miss.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Probably gonna die here. Fucking chill, please.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
far this man's flying. I just kind of know these are. Fuck, so annoying to fight. Oh my lord. Man's trying to make me fucking take myself out of bounds or some shit. What is this? What kind of bullshit strategy is this? My boy Shamrock get one of the Triggins? Oh, and he got a good hit on this dude. Oh, beautiful. And somehow he dodged both of them. I'm wasting so much time on these goons. Look here, you clown. Finally. Alright, now we have a very long flight back. But we got him. Alright, let's see what we got going down over here. Come on, around you. Down there. Thought they were gonna beat the hell or something.
Bombs away. Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Took out most of them. Go up here, take care of the ESM.
I've got lock on. Sam kill confirmed. Watch out! You got a lock on me from the ground.
Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement. Ground target has been eliminated.
I have it. I tagged one.
Bombs away. Ground target destroyed.
Arrived at attack position. First battalion, you ready? You bet.
Like this Sam, that was just right in the middle of my
The enemy fortress has just
friendly
about
army
had it.
right over here.
Our ground unit almost has it under control.
Enemy facility was destroyed. Unit 2 launched missile.
Yeah, these howitzers are have to go a little bit close to our
The enemy fortress is under our control.
We have successfully retaken
that's right.
Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Imarian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. A plan to retake the mainland is now in the works. We're about to get into some serious combat.
Definitely could have done that one faster if I didn't screw around with Strigan for like 5 minutes or whatnot. However long I was messing
Our
around
post
with
to
them
the
for.
Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever so helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The three of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm, who never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing 5-card stud. I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of. I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service. What an idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Grace Maria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estevakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet. He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault. Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here? Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estevakians get their filthy paws on our loot. What do we got to lose?
Yeah. Old McKnight and his crew. Doing some, what was that? I'm thinking of like Kelly's Heroes type shit, I think. I think that's the... World War II movie that's kind of referencing there. Finally got some new planes to grab. Took a while, but... I mean, I could have used some of the DLC aircraft. And it wasn't feeling it.
I'm about to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Amarian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Amarian mainland. Our forces on the mainland are growing more exhausted as each day passes. If we don't act soon, they will be wiped out completely. Our bridgehead for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargam Beach, on the western tip of Ania. We're sending in units by air and sea. This is going to be a large-scale mission, so do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units. 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea. Our hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them. Swift and accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
I looked it up. It was Kelly's Heroes I was thinking of. It's kind of like the subplot they got going with McKnight's crew there. Kind of like Kelly's Heroes. So we got new stuff. I feel like at this point I generally get the A10 and use that, because you know there's a... Let's see if I can bring this back up. A lot of air to ground, right?
I'm about to go over the mission
problem
contents.
with the
Finally,
A10.
soon we're sent this and if our it would be swift. Don't hold. Show us what you're made of out there.
Yeah, I was just trying to skip through his talk and I didn't want to close it entirely, but I guess that's fine. Now the problem with the A10 is that it is incredibly fucking slow. The Mirage wouldn't be bad, because there's a multi-roll. A multi-roll, and it could get... It has the guided penetration bombs and the self-forging fragmentation sub-munitions, which are both air-to-ground special weapons. Is that 4 special weapons? I don't know if I've ever actually noticed that. I don't know if I've ever noticed that has 4 special weapons. Well, that's kind of wacky. I feel like the Mirage would kind of be better because it's faster. But the A10 though, the A10, plus it has the fuel air explosive bombs, which cause a really big ass explosion. XAGMs are really good, but the fuel air explosive bombs are fun. I'll buy them both. I didn't actually have a Mirage. I already had the A10 as well, actually, I forgot it. Christmas one, and it's faster. It's faster, but I'm not going to use it. Using the normal one.
Talisman, which plane should I pick?
I'm gonna let my dude chill in
How about my
the
weaponry?
F-16.
Are we ready to fly with the
Garuda team, time to take off.
Landing unit support, city airfield recapture. That one's pretty nice because you get the airfield to land at. Though most missions do have a return line, so it's not that big of a deal. I think there's it. I'll have to get into the mission to see if there is a return line, but I mean the airfields are nice because you can land without actually flying all the way to the return line. And then anti-ship assault. I mean, I always like the ship missions. Like I said, I always really like the anti-shipping stuff, so we're going in anti-shipping.
We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over.
Yeah, there is a return line, but you can capture the airfield and get a place to land actually in the area of operation, which is pretty nice. Yeah, so the A-10's slow.
Combat zones. Begin operation.
My fleet is about to destroy all enemy ships and eradicate any sign of a sea threat. We're leaving the skies to
Might be a
you,
bit
Government
unnecessary for
Agency.
ship, but I think I might have dropped that a bit too low to the ground. But yeah, that's fine. So you can always, when there's an aircraft up there, you can always dogfight in an A-10. It's not recommended, but you can. If you really wanted to, you can. You can dogfight many aircraft in these games, and doing it in an attacker is generally not recommended. Wouldn't we want to recapture these lines really long? There we go. You know, McKnight, he's just a huge patriotic badass, you know, he definitely no ulterior motives in it. He just really, really wants to reclaim his homeland.
Enemy facility taken out.
I did a gun-only run, Ace Combat 5 and Ace Combat 7. I was angry about the Ace Combat 7 one, because it didn't give me the credit for it, but I did do it. I just didn't do it in, you know, New Game or New Game Plus or anything. I did it in free mission mode.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
But I did do machine gun only run in both of those. I've not done a machine gun only run in this game yet. I also don't think, looking at the save, I don't think I did an Ace difficulty run of this game either.
Talisman is locked on.
I don't know if I did an Ace difficulty run Combat 4 or not.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Ace Combat 0, I definitely haven't done either of those. And I've only finished one playthrough of that. I had two others going. Generally, not often I'm like, oh man, I just really feel like starting up my PS2 right now. You know, nowadays. Especially because my PS2, so I used to have one of the large, fat PS2s, one of the OGs. That one ended up breaking somehow. I say how, but I don't remember. It happened so long ago, and I would have been. Happened so long ago, and I was would have been pretty young at the time, so yeah, I do not remember how that one ended up dying. But yeah, the OG fat PS5 we had ended up dying. Or, PS2, I mean, ended up dying somehow. And then we ended up getting like 2 new like slim PS2s at some point. Still like, you know, years ago, but wow, those get all the way over there. Holy shit.
Enemy hit.
At some point we ended up getting a couple new slim PS2s. And
We have radar lock on. No machine gun ammo left.
a lot of machine gun ammo.
Missile struck target.
Yeah. My dad has one of the PS2s in his room, I believe. This is on the living room.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
I got my PS2 in my room, or my PS2 is damaged. Fans screwed up and struggle to read this sometimes. The reason why mine's damaged is for some reason,
The enemy has a lock on you.
when I was younger, don't know if I didn't have room on my phone for it at the time or what. I don't remember because it was, years ago. That shit was like, well over a decade ago.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah, one of my dogs we had at the time, Sadie,
Missile struck target.
who was a Labrador Retriever. I had it like sitting in the middle of my room. She ended up stepping on it like at least once or twice.
Launching missile.
And then what really did it in was that there was like one night when I got up to,
Careful now. The enemy
it was dark in my room. I had it sitting on my floor in the middle of my room. And I didn't see it. Must have forgot it was there or something as well. I got up to like go to the bathroom or something. I ended up stepping right on it, and yeah. So like it works. It's just the fan sounds really bad, and then also struggles to read discs sometimes.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Bandit hit.
Releasing FAE bomb. Weapon impact confirmed.
Garuda 1
What do you
evaded the
wanna-
missile.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
I still just don't understand. Like, wouldn't you want to capture these? Like, why are we destroying this? Would we not want these? This was
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
originally the Marion land, anyways, and we're just reclaiming our land. I don't understand why we're destroying everything. Obviously, we only want to destroy the enemy forces, but why destroy all the infrastructure? Oil containers and all that.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you. Fire.
The FAEBs are really funny.
Garuda 1 launched missile.
I shook it off. Now it's
There's one Sam's gonna have a real bad day.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
That hit all the way over there.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on
Those
you.
two dudes.
facility taken out.
Like if you destroy these like fuel tanks or anything like that, if there's like chain reactions, Ace Combat 7 has them. The earlier, the PS2 games don't have that, but Ace Combat 7, the most recent game, has that. I don't remember if this one does it.
This is Garuda 2. I took a hit,
In
but I'm
between
still airworthy.
the newest one there and the PS2 games, so we're gonna have to test
Garuda
that.
1, ESM is
To, like,
active.
blow one up with like a machine gun or something. See if there's a chain reaction.
Watch
If
out!
there's gonna
We've
even
got a lock
be
on
any
you from
left.
the ground.
Let's test it here. These are close enough. This definitely is not a chain reaction.
Launching missile. Ground target destroyed.
This place is almost cleaned up. And I'm probably... gonna head towards...
Lock on. Enemy facility reduced to rubble.
Operation, was it B? I think A is the one in the middle. Yeah, I want to capture the airfield.
Radar lock.
Just to show you the field draw. Also, I like
Launched missile.
it's pretty useful. Although, like I said earlier, you can always just go... Pretty much every mission in this game has a return line, so you can always just use a return line. It is nice having a place to land that's not as far away, though. Especially when you're in something as unbelievably slow as the A-10.
Mission accomplished. We love your work, Garuda. Moving on to support the main fleet.
You know, it just made sense to pick the A-10 in this battle where we're along the, like, desert coastline, oil processing facility, you know, it just made sense to use the A-10. The Mirage would have been faster, but the A-10 just makes too much sense. Oh, there's Seafords, okay. Well, I'll help you do that a little bit. I'm gonna go do the operation after that.
Wrong communications here. All of our antennae are ruined. We're unable to provide any more support. Sorry I had to come to this.
Didn't even kill the tank.
Enemy's closing in.
Best part.
Our transport chopper is about to fly over Otara. Destroy any anti-aircraft artillery you can find in the vicinity. Our allies have lost hope. Fox 2. We can't afford to lose any more men. Garuda team, please hurry.
I'm engaging an enemy interceptor. This is gonna be one tough
We're
battle.
taking hits from the air. Requesting interception. We've got the enemy ground forces. Take out every last one of them. This city's practically our backyard. We gotta drive out these stupid bastards. These men are incredibly stubborn. They should have stayed in Kessid.
Releasing FAE bomb. Ground target destroyed.
A direct hit on one of the enemy's vehicles. Impressive.
Enemy fighter spotted coming out of the airport. We think they're after our chopper unit. Move to intercept.
I definitely can't do that on any A-10. I mean, I can, but it would be really painful.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Fox 2.
The Slovakian flight was pretty upper flapping around.
haven't had it happen yet, but you can.
Transport chopper down. We need some escort planes.
If you're slow at, you know, taking care of operations or whatever, and you're not focusing on a specific operation or whatnot, and the unit carrying out that specific operation takes too much damage, you can just fail an operation entirely, and I don't believe it's like that big of a deal if you fail an operation that you're like, just when you're not like focusing on it or whatever. Failing an operation isn't that big of a deal. You don't like think you lose rank mission wise for it or anything, but you know, it does gray out that operation and you can't, you know, continue or anything.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
And yeah, obviously there's a quota you have to take care of, you know, however many operations.
Anti-aircraft
So
artillery
like on one of
destroyed.
these ones with the, you know, 3 operations, if you can fail one, and you know, you should be fine because you can do the other 2. So you only need to do 2 out of 3, but if you fail 2 of them, you have to go back and redo the mission, restart from the checkpoint or what have you.
Talisman has locked on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target.
Jammer of some sort out here, I'm taking it out. I've had enough of this jamming bullshit. We're taking it out. We also have aircraft trying to take off. Interesting. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to that aircraft. Get that one hit. Bit too slow for that one there.
Enemy hit. Enemy facility was destroyed. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
I don't know if it's a ground-based jammer or an air-based jammer. It could be a...
Careful now! The enemy has you on radar!
Destroy all transmission data.
Probably in the air somewhere. Yeah, it's probably that right there. Let's kill it.
Talisman! Your plane is damaged!
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fox 2. Missile strike confirmed.
I love how those missed. I love how those also missed. I love that I can't use my gun because I'm out of ammo. Someone please. Oh my god, take this thing out. Is there another one? Oh, that was it. Could have been fun.
Yes! Bagged another enemy! Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Focus all
Aircraft gun taken out.
Warlock Battalion has taken heavy damage. Moving in for retreat.
This operation has collapsed. Securing a ground route won't be easy now. We don't have any more room for failure. Do whatever you can to get through the remaining operation.
Yeah, Operation A there failed because I wasn't helping them out.
Transport chopper is in landing position. Rest is up to our special forces. This is Quack's battalion. We've lost most of our guys. Preparing to fan out what we've got left to reduce the damage.
The enemy's concentrating all fire on our landing unit. Provide cover immediately. Without them, there's no chance of retaking Ortara.
Looks like Garuda made quick work of those enemy forces. Now it's our turn. This is an outrage. How can we let the Amerians in this far? We're taking control of Ortara and the airport. Thanks for the great cover, Garuda. It's great to be back home in Ortara. Home sweet home, buddy.
I should be able to land here.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover.
Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
Let's see if we just drop the landing gear and then land at one of these points. Most missions though, like I said, have a return line, so you could just use this return line.
Special forces have taken the airport. You're clear.
I'm swapping to air ground missiles. I'm gonna have Shamrock swap to air to air.
Our special forces have taken the airport. You're clear to land there for supplies. Land at the airport if you're low on ammo.
We hit 800 rounds. For our miniguns.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
The old General Electric minigun there, and we're burning through all of it pretty quickly.
Talisman is locked on.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Ah yes, another AC-130.
This is no longer Imperial soil. It belongs
these dudes over here. Bunch of F-14s. Always on the lookout for aces. I don't want to take out aces if I can. I didn't find any of these combat 5 things, which is kind of weird to me. I don't think you needed to be... Played it on hard, I don't think you needed to be on the higher difficulty to fight them.
No sign of ships in the area.
Could have been that, or maybe you can't do it on first playthrough, or maybe I just didn't do well enough. I mean, I did get S rank on most missions and all that, so... I don't remember the specifics. How to bring up the aces and that. Yes. Air-to-air combat, just what the A-10 was made for. Just do a little bit of that.
For Garuda 1.
Talisman, we've almost got him.
Missile down!
Got so many soldiers.
So I've been doing the Allied attack command. There is also, an Allied cover command, which is
enemy down.
Like enemy down your ass and all that. And
Talisman is locked on.
Order your team to kill all the enemies on your ass, which can be quite nice, quite useful.
I have him.
Also, there's a very specific mission in mind where that is very useful. Also, that last Nimrod I took out there, I was real worried. I thought I was about to crash into it. Real bad. I don't think...
No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
What rank you get,
We're finally back on the mainland.
See.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
Boy.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the landing operation has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The Amerian military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent, combine with our forces fighting the resistance, and take out Estovakian forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want this to be your last mission.
Boy, S rank. Yeah, failing an operation doesn't affect your rank, right? Koitsu, thank you for the follow. I apologize for not having a follow notification or anything, because I've been too lazy to put one up so far.
Kind of people who would be traveling to Grace Maria.
But thank you for following me. I appreciate
now
it.
that we're in the midst of war. Her name is Ludmilla. She was an Estovakian medical student studying in Norden Navik, a neutral country. Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estovakian military. She firmly believes that going to Grace Maria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women, hopelessly in search of their loved ones. Maybe it's the language barrier. But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point. But I feel we share a common goal that goes far beyond words.
Unlock the tornado. Another medal, nice.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Silvat Town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal point, the enemy is positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estovakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain. Every minute counts in this operation, so get out there and get things done.
So this is the first mission where instead of just 3 operations, we have 6 to choose from, and we have to do 3 out of 6 of them. So we got anti-ground, multi-role, anti-ground, anti-air. So mostly anti-ground. Is the tornado available now? I kind of want to grab. Or I could just use the A10 again. Tornado is sounding pretty fun. Tornado does sound fun, but I think I'm just going to use the A10 again. And
Tell us, which plane should I pick?
I have
How about my
Shamrock and chill with the
Are we ready to fly with these
F-16.
planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Outfit them for we'll outfit them for air to air. start position one. We could take care of the 2 air to ground.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Enemy forces approaching. Prepare to intercept.
Our entire line of defense is being affected by enemy fire. We've lost contact with Sector D7. Shamrock's engaging.
Frontline E-13 has been busted up pretty bad. Gabriel Tank Battalion, can you get there?
Stricken 6 to all planes. Destroy all incoming enemy reinforcements.
Strigon 11? Roger.
Those 2 planes are first on the menu.
Strigan's gonna be a little pretty annoying to deal with from the
Missile launch.
Luckily we have allied units that can deal with that problem for me.
Destroyed.
Well, we definitely do not want a dogfight in the meantime.
Lock on. Missile launched. Enemy tank has been destroyed. Garuda team, initiate close range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Bust some heads, Talisman. Take care of business.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
These guys are on our side. Hey, Guy, we're here. Inform all units our reinforcements have arrived. Just like that DJ was saying, our angels are back. Let's get it, Garuda 1. Dancing with the angels. Garuda, is it? We'll count on you guys. Command, can I take off now or what? I'm about to get shot down right here now. I'll take care of this one.
Fired.
Air Force, we've been closed in by enemy forces. Please help. We're completely surrounded. We're heading back to the East City. Take out all enemy forces along the bridge. Garuda team took care of the enemy forces at the rear. Grizzly Battalion moving forward. Man, I can't wait any longer. Taking off. Sector D12 west, we have it fast. The situation incoming missile with backup.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Garuda 1 launched missile. Enemy tank destroyed.
Boy.
Enemy radar vehicle destroyed.
Air-to-air
Knock down
combat.
their
That's what the
defenses.
A-10 is built for.
Okay, just a little longer. We gotta get back to the city and we're home free. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Careful now. You have a bandit on your 6.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Requesting response from all aircraft who could head to the airport. We can't give up control.
Actually, I just took a straight aircraft that was linked on. It was very interesting.
Grizzly Battalion has moved back! Pick up our wounded! All mobile vehicles combined at the line of defense! Air Force, Grizzly Battalion has safely moved to the rear. Thanks for your support.
definitely not going to be able to outrun it in this place. Thought I could maneuver at the last second to take care of that, but
Our radar vehicles need cover. Continue to support. All enemy radar vehicles destroyed. Barracuda Battalion, move into counterattack. All enemy forces are eliminated. Operation accomplished.
We never thought we'd get through this alive. Air Force, our other guys need your help now.
yeah, I'm working on it.
Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone.
Attention all forces. Sector T-10 on the east side is requesting a sweep of the Astavakians. Dragon Busters here. They're breaking through. Send us support now.
We've lost about 60% of our forces. The enemy's on track to take over that runway.
Requesting additional runway defenses. Anyone, swat down those stupid bastards.
You know, I would go and help, but I'm a little bit busy right now. This plane is not the fastest.
Leave the sky to us.
After an Estovakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased. 6 feet under. All ground units are to spread out and close in on the Estovakian unit. Show no mercy. Dragon Busters, roger.
I mean, to be fair, it seems like a lot of them are pulling out, so you gotta be a little bit more specific.
Talisman is locked on. Missile struck target.
There's no rescue chopper?
Ground target destroyed.
Well, there's this whole set of Apaches over here, but it's just this one specifically that needs to die. Just to send the message, I guess. But the other one...
Enemy chopper down.
Of course, that's not going to stop me.
Enemy plane in gun range.
It's still back here, I didn't... Ah, a whole squad of Striggins. Yes, let me get on that with my perfect dogfighting machine on there. The one egg on the way back here as well. Could have just taken these ones out over here first, but I thought those Apaches were just straight up like trying to leave the zone, but I don't think they were gonna just entirely leave. I was a little worried that they might though.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Launching missile.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
You guys want to like deal with these Striggins for quad team? My dude Shamrock can take him down. They're on the other side of the map currently, for some reason.
Lock on. Enemy plane down.
Short work of that one.
Talisman is locked on.
Anti-aircraft artillery destroyed.
Oh, those actually weird. I'm gonna say if I was a Striggin pilot, I'd be very embarrassed right now. But
almost out of special weapons.
What is killing me up here?
I have him. Where is our Air Force? I don't see any of our planes up there.
Garuda 1 out of special weapons. The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 60%. Lock on. Garuda 1 almost out of machine gun ammo.
So I am.
Anti-aircraft artillery destroyed.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you. I shook off the missile. Take me off.
Garuda 1 out of machine gun ammo.
Those mines.
Garuda 2 launched missile.
First gun taken out.
Bandit, dead ahead.
Fox 2. The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is about 40%.
Launching missile. Time to dance with the devils.
You shall live and die for Estavakia. Fight them with a will of iron.
Sector K4 is out of our hands. The Marian's top unit is attacking us.
Fox 2. Missile struck target.
That goes it. This man just decided to fly in a straight line, I guess.
Radar lock. The threat level for remaining Estavakian forces is down to about 20%.
All planes, this is a hell of a dance. Keep up those nice moves.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Enemy facility was destroyed. Enemy facility taken out. Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers. I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You'd make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated. Mission accomplished. Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Estavakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
Oh boy. S rank overall. Only an A on Checkers A and C, but you know. Overall, S rank A. That's what matters.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Enough already. Take him away.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires. Apparently, he fought his way through insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Indeed. And his name is Mobius.
Go dance
Blaze. Golm. Wait a minute. F-18. We got the F-2A, F-14. Nice. New aircraft. Some sick new aircraft for my man Garuda 1 and my boy Shamrock, of course.
Our forces have expanded. Estavakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Salumna Peaks in central Ania. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take, in terms of topography and weather as well. We're going to use this route. It's a steep mountain path covered in snow, which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through. It also renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Ania.
Alright, so we got nothing but anti-air this time. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of want the F2A, but it is a multi-role, and a fighter would work better for this mission, so. Hornet's also multi-role. Yeah, we'll grab the Tomcat. We have 14 and XLAs. Too bad. Don't need guided penetration bombs. I always really enjoy my semi-active air missiles, so I'm grabbing these. That'll do. Of course, I already, did have a few F-14 here, F-14s here, the ones with the other paint job, DLC ones there. Which, all those are free DLC.
Which plane should I pick?
I don't have any of the paid DLC for this game.
How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Fighter intercept, supersonic bomber intercept, jammer aircraft intercept, electronic support aircraft defense. I didn't actually look how many of these I actually have to do. Actually look to see if I had to do 2 or 3 of them.
100 yards to go. 50 yards to go. Perfect, Garuda 1.
Yo, John Snacks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Apologies for not having any sort of follow alert or notification or what have you. I'm too lazy to make one. I'll do it at some point, probably, maybe, probably, eventually.
The Stogies are on their way. They're not stupid, you know.
Headwaters here with some great news. Rumor has it that our angels in from Cassette have joined up with the Amerian military in Silvat. Oh yeah! They are charging in like rhinos, folks. I think a lot of positive things are about to happen.
Warning. Enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
I can hardly see a thing. We've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman. Take a picture to all planes. High-speed aircraft detected. Approaching this airspace at high
First eye to Snake Pit. Keep close
I
tabs on the
don't
movement.
know if we do Operation A, but I'll take him on there.
Enemy kill confirmed.
Well, if it ain't Garuda. The enemy is focusing its attacks on us. Requesting an intercept.
Unlike the A-10, the F-14 happens to be a very fast aircraft, so
Don't worry, I'll shake him.
breaking off to do that, which isn't that big of a deal in the situation.
Looks like they've got fighters mixed up with the jammers. I'll deal with the fighters. You take care of the jammers.
Is this man about to fly into a mountain? Well, he was about to die anyways, so I feel like we just did him a favor.
Caught up in a jammer's web. Fly carefully. Things aren't as they seem.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Swing back around here.
I've been strange. Who the hell did that?
Who indeed?
Jammers mixed in with us. I'll take them all out.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
I'll take care of this one.
Second jammer down.
Our radar's back to normal. Take out the rest just like that. Well, the jammers are facing you.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Third jammer down.
We're going down super easily for hardwood, I gotta say.
Missile evaded. Fourth jammer down. I have it! Fox 1, Fox 1.
This one went on target.
Fifth jammer down.
That's nice how we're going now. I've been playing Ace Combat for fucking ever, dude. I've been playing it. Been playing this since I was a kid. If you're talking about just in general how long I've been playing it. I started the Ace Combat games with Ace Combat 4 back on the PS2. Played through. I played 4, I played 5, played 0, 6, and 7. Also played Assault Rifle. And played some of Ace Combat Infinity on the PS2. I've been playing these games for a long time. Stream-wise, I just started playing Ace Combat 6 today. I haven't on stream. I haven't streamed through this game before. Played through it a number of times on my own, but this is the first time I'm streaming. And then last week I just finished up Ace Combat 5 on stream.
ESM is active. Lock on.
Probably do Ace Combat 7 next week. I want to play through the other ones at some point. 4 and 0 at least at some point. Problem with those ones is that they're stuck on the PS2, and I would need I just need like a cable to like convert an AV signal to an HDMI signal to play those. That, and I've also, a while back now, a couple of years ago now, I played through Project Wingman, which not actually an Ace Combat game, but made by Ace Combat fans and all that, very similar to an Ace Combat game. So played through that a couple of years ago on stream.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you. Nice kill,
If
Talisman.
you happen to be interested in watching that, I have that bad boy up. Full playthrough of that up on my YouTube channel, Ace Cognito. I should probably have that linked somewhere on my stream bio or whatever, somewhere. Probably should put that up. Haven't done so yet. But yeah, on my YouTube channel, Ace Cognito, I have a full playthrough of Project Wingman. I'll stream through that. I'll be putting the Ace Combat 5 playthrough up there at some point as well.
Enemy bomber approaching Fox Battalion. This is not going well. How could that have missed? It's going directly into the enemy's electronic support aircraft. The captain did it.
I don't have a recording of it, but I do. I did play. Like I said, I just finished up like Ace Combat 5 on stream last week. I did a few years ago. I actually streamed through the game, played through it on stream, where I did Ace difficulty and got all S rank on all the missions. I didn't do that for my most recent playthrough. I just did like a regular playthrough on hard, and that's what I'm doing for this one.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you.
I'm definitely a big Ace Combat fan, so it's very possible I might come back to these games on stream at some point and do something like that again, where I do Ace difficulty, get all his ranks on every mission, or do a machine gun only run through the games.
Radar lock.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile evaded.
Yeah, I've ran through this game like
We have radar lock on.
quite a few times. I've definitely never run through this game on Ace of Aces difficulty.
Careful now.
I haven't played through this game on Ace difficulty either. And I haven't done a machine gun only run through this game. I have beaten Ace Combat 5 on Ace difficulty, and I've beaten Ace Combat 7 on Ace difficulty. And I've done machine gun only runs for both of those. Didn't do any of that on stream, but rather than full S rank.
Missile struck target.
It's difficulty on Ace Combat 5. Yeah, Ace Combat 4 and 0, I don't think I've done machine gun only runs of either of those. I know I haven't for 0 because I've actually only beaten 0 once. And I really like Ace Combat 0. The only reason I've only beaten it one time is entirely to do with the fact that it's stuck on PS2. If it was on something that was kind of more convenient to play on, I would have run through it a few more times. But with Ace Combat 0, seeing as it's stuck on PS2, I've only run through it like once, and it like came out so late on PS2. But I also definitely haven't done an Ace difficulty run on Ace Combat 0 either. I might have done an Ace Combat difficulty run on Ace Combat 4, and don't remember. For that, I'd have to do that. I have a lot of save games for Ace Combat 4.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
Lock on! Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! I bagged one!
So I was doing like 2 other playthroughs of Ace Combat 0 because it has the different like Ace styles. And the one and only playthrough I beat was the first playthrough I did was the Knight Ace style. I was doing 2 other playthroughs where I was going through on the Soldier style and the Mercenary style.
Missile struck target.
Another
one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
All planes hurry! Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion!
Launching missile.
I feel that like for Ace Combat 0,
missile strike confirmed.
I feel like the Knight style is probably. I want to say that's probably the easiest way to play. Because like there's all the yellow like optional targets in Ace Combat 0, which are the ones that like affect your style. But when I did my one playthrough of Ace Combat 0, I felt I was like running out of missiles. I was running out of missiles like every mission. So I was like, man, I don't know how you would do this on the styles where you actually have to destroy all the targets. Like the mercenary style where you have to destroy all the other targets, or the soldier one where you destroy some of them. I'm like, man, that's so many more missiles you're gonna be using.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Roger that. You can count on me. We're finished if we get hit again.
As smooth as always, Garuda. Thanks for the cover.
What is going on with Operation Beacon?
What the? The enemy's starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on. Fox 2, Fox 2. How did this? So far, so good. Main planes initiate bombing procedure. Enemy plane acquired. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace. Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break! What?
You're super excited for Ace Combat 8.
Stay sharp. Look out! Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Maria.
I know they said they were like working on it. I don't remember if it was really anything like tangible on it, but
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated. Target down. We have radar lock on.
I've got a lock.
Range of impact confirmed on radar. The observation plane must be right in there. Box 1, Box 1.
Target down.
Destroyed the target. 10 observation craft remaining.
to be honest, I'm kind of surprised they didn't still hit.
Garuda 1 launched missile. We have radar lock on.
The drones in this and the drones in like Ace Combat 5 are definitely not as much of a pain to shoot down as the drones in Ace Combat 7. No, it seems most of them are following me around, so no, I don't think the planes have evacuated.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. 2 observation craft remaining.
We've almost made it! Hang in there!
Just 1 observation craft remaining.
And I just really like the IG.
All operation planes are down.
Ace Combat
Well
7
done,
has.
Garuda
It's just
team.
such a good, such a useful
We
ability.
managed to pull it off. We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to.
Indeed, indeed. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was some sort of a mission where we take care of that Shamrock?
They're not stupid, you know.
Yeah, pretty wild.
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered. But our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion and are mulling strategy options. Wait for the order to come in.
Ooh. The B rank on objective B. Overall S rank though, nice. You'll love to see it.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it alone. But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estovakian military vehicle. It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amerian like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordnavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
She definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estovakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look! What's going on?
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
Fire! Damn!
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I'm the next target. It's time for me to dance with the angels.
Well, it's a good thing the A-10 pilots can't aim, apparently, in the partisans all had their guns on safe or jammed or whatever. How convenient.
Then I'll give you the lowdown on our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results.
Yep.
We have collected missile and small unmanned aerial vehicle samples, as well as radar records, analyzed them, and came up with the following. First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In Step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates. Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff have drawn up a plan to destroy the enemy's missile system based on these analysis results. In order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front line to destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured, we should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Enemy forces will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got into this one.
Let's see here, we got air to ground, multi-role air to ground. So definitely skewed more towards air to ground. But I'm probably not gonna rock the A10 again. I'm thinking a multi-role. Oh, and I'm thinking I'm feeling the F2A. Let's do that. What special weapon we got? Let's the long-range air-to-ship missile. Quick maneuver air-to-air missile. We got advanced medium-range air-to-air missile and unguided bombs. I want to pick up quick maneuver air-to-air missiles. Pick up the unguided bombs as well. Might as well just buy them all at this point, actually. I'll just buy them all. I'm gonna roll with the F2A. Let's share it with the other SM.
Which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry?
Give my dude Shamrock the
Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
And I'm a big fan of the anti-shipping missiles, or anti-shipping missions, so we're destroying some boats.
Seize San Loma along with its military base, and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is Hammerhead. We're going to destroy all defense facilities along the body route.
Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going in alone would be much too risky.
Guess we better lay off the stunts today.
Tell those enemies packing in. Ranks of Marigold to the Garuda team. We need you to take out that enemy fleet offshore and shoot down those escort planes. All planes in the partisan sweep operation. There's been a change of plan. We must intercept all invading American aircraft.
Those Estovaki escort planes are loaded up with anti-ship missiles. Our forces have been defeated.
Garuda 1, that airspace is in a pretty bad situation at the moment. Run a quick sweep.
Hey, where the hell did our forces go? We can't survive out here without them. Enemy forces have been reduced.
Missile missed.
Okay, I'll take him out.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. Enemy chopper down.
Seems like there's a few more over here.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Won't be there for long though.
I've got enemy forces on radar. Hardly any, but they're there. Don't hold back. Kill all the invaders.
Left wing damage. I'm out of control. This one's going down. Unit 2 launched missile.
In gun range.
Bullseye.
Enemy forces have disappeared from radar. Cruise team, thanks for that outstanding cover. Standing by to attack in formation.
Engaging with enemy craft with a PSO bird emblem. I've never seen moves like this. It's a bird emblem. We've got a chance with those guys watching over us up there. What are you talking about? They've got the enemy wrapped up in turmoil right now.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you can shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our forces. First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
Warlock Battalion is currently on its way to San Loma from the northwest. Take out any stogies in our path.
I'm still just very confused as to why we're destroying all of the infrastructure. It's like, you know, Ace Combat 5 or something. Ace Combat. Ace Combat 4,
Enemy tank has been
0,
destroyed.
5, 7, you all, like in all those you actually moved into enemy territory that was like originally theirs before the start of the war. Like 4, you spend a lot of time, you know, retaking territory of like ISAF countries, so you do push into Illusion and all that. But it's like, in this game, you just reclaiming Marion. You don't actually go into like Slovakia at all. So it's like, I don't know why, like obviously we want to destroy, you know, they're like all these military targets. But, you know, this is all like the Marion land that we're retaking. So it's like, why would we want to go and destroy all the infrastructure? Wouldn't we want to keep that intact? It's going to cost so much more to rebuild all this after the war. It means we're destroying targets like waste plants here.
Fox 2.
Very important military targets.
Armored vehicle destroyed. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you. I have it.
Drones up.
Warlock, I've got enemy forces on radar. Get ready, San Loma's right around the corner.
I've got lock on. Shamrock, Fox 2.
Marion air support approaching.
Stop running away.
Enemy tank annihilated.
That missed.
They've overrun sector COE. What should we do now? He's still on me.
Also missed.
Watch out! We got a lock on you from the ground.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
This one's mine.
The Americans are driving us back. We need cover. Man, we're screwed without fire protection.
Talisman is locked on.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Enemy radar? Damn, we're bad
Real
timing.
bad.
Lock on.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ground target has been eliminated.
Warlock Battalion has arrived at the goal. Waiting for your orders. Roger. All tanks, stand by. I got a missile coming at me.
The target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
Warlock Battalion, begin attacks on San Loma.
Rearm and refuel. Still has
Stovies are occupied with the skies. Now's our chance to break through. You're nuts. I don't care anymore.
One, begin landing checks. You are cleared to land. You're too high. Lower your nose. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. 1 mile to touchdown. You're too high. Lower your nose. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle.
Yeah, we're fine.
Perfect, Garuda 1. Garuda 1, begin landing checks. You are cleared to...
I think I'm gonna leave Shamrock in the same weapon. I'm gonna swap mine to unguided bombs, I think. I don't know what's some unguided bombs.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I don't remember if you can use the LASMs on ground targets or if it has to be ships. I should have tested that. I do very much so like using them though.
Garuda 1, altitude restrictions have been canceled. Good luck.
You're nuts. I don't care anymore. We'll let the missile sing out the rear.
Well, I don't know what that's about, but... A couple more drones around here. Let's take them out. Sitting there waiting for a lockout on that drone, and I'm like, man, why am I not getting a lockout on this drone? Didn't even notice I wasn't actually targeting.
Launching missile. In gun range.
Should have maybe actually looked at that.
Watch out! We got a lock on you from the ground!
Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
That anti-aircraft gun's history!
We have radar lock on. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you! Look out! Missiles closing in! Fox 3! Fox 3! Lock on!
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Damn it, I got an enemy on my tail!
Look at these fuel tanks, like, I mean, we're about to recapture the city.
Out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Originally in Marion Land. Wouldn't we want to leave those intact and just recapture them?
We have radar lock on.
Crane, wouldn't we want to just leave that intact?
SAM kill confirmed. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Enemy facility taken out.
I have it!
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Enemy facility reduced to rubble!
Not anymore.
Garuda 1, bombs away.
Oh boy. A little risky there, a little bit greedy.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Luckily, this is, getting greedy is an ace combat game can be dangerous, but it's, luckily this ain't a Souls game where being greedy is always fatal.
Fox 2. Enemy facility was destroyed.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Enemy destroyer sent to the bottom.
Taking evasive action. No missile's gonna get me.
Talisman, you're in pretty bad shape.
Yeah,
Bombs away.
Nice.
The operation's proceeding as planned.
Oh boy.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
Roger that. Heading over to provide support.
Commencing attack support. Watch out for stray fire.
Tally ho, no one gets away from me.
Oh my lord. We'll have to do a back run on that ship there, but I guess I don't need to.
All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up. Almost in effective range.
Target confirmed. Get on the enemy before he sees you. That's the goal.
The enemy fired a missile.
Nice work. Those the rest get away. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
This is the second fleet flagship, Marigold. The fleet will now focus on supporting you.
Tally ho, Bandit confirmed. Shifting position. Crash and burn.
Blizzard, initiating attack.
All targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over the city of San Loma. Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estovakians.
Oh boy.
The battle for Ameria has just begun.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser. Excellent job.
Oh boy.
Mission accomplished. We have managed to retake Cavalia Air Force Base and free San Loma in the process. Cavalia will be our chief base of operation for conquering the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Ultimately, the enemy's cruise missile system cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed first. Every minute counts for us here. Wait for your next order concerning this operation.
Our car has died directly under an aerial battle. The engine managed to get us this far, but it's been destroyed by machine gun fire. This pilot is from Ludmila's homeland. She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information, but the pilot takes a turn for the worse. Just before all this, he seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down. I know exactly what she's going through, why she's overcome with such emotion. My husband could have very well ended up like this. And now I know. The one she loves is a pilot as well. As we save a man's life on this wide-open plain, we both begin to realize what we share, how much we have in common.
Oh boy. New aircraft.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of National Safety. The heavy command cruiser's official name has been identified as P-1112 Igaion. The team consists of a mid-size Kotos aircraft in charge of electronic warfare and a mid-size Gaijus aircraft in charge of close-range air defense. Igaion, a command craft, takes care of all cruise missile-related duties. After acquiring this intelligence, we were able to draw up an operation to destroy the Igaion. Listen closely. Fuel is added to the Igaion through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Igaion for refueling purposes. Once the tankers are positioned in front of the craft to refuel it, the Igaion's radar signals are temporarily weakened. This is where it gets important. While the Igaion is being refueled, its radar is almost completely unable to detect any type of movement in front of the craft. If you can stay on course and maintain a certain altitude, you could approach the Igaion from the air without being noticed by enemy forces. So our best chance of taking that monster out is during its mid-air fuel-up. The Igaion's flight schedule is also included in this piece of intelligence. We'll go over the flight route after our meeting in the hangar. Get prepared at once.
Oh boy. Alright, so this mission can be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna manually save since I haven't done that. I'm gonna look at aircraft here. So I might buy the Su-33. Before I do anything, I really need to go around the bathroom real quick, so I will be back. Alright, I'm back. So I was thinking about whether or not I want to do this all in one stream or divide it into two. This game only has 15 missions though, and we're on mission 9. And I'm feeling pretty cool with continuing for now, so we might end up doing this all in one stream. It's easily doable, I just wasn't sure if I wanted to, but feeling pretty solid, so I think we might end up doing this in one stream. Multi-target missiles will be pretty useful for this mission. Do I want to use those in quick maneuvers though? I'll buy them, let's keep my options open here. This would be really useful on this mission, but so would the quick maneuver air-to-air missile.
Talisman,
I'm gonna go with
which
quick
plane
moving
should I
here.
pick? How about my weaponry?
Shamrock to Tomcat. We'll give him the.
Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Strigan 2 to Igaion. Patrol operation complete. Requesting permission to land.
Igaion to Strigan team. Permission granted.
Strigan 2 here. Will comply. Lead the way.
Copy that. Stay clear of our jet wash.
Giant airships.
The heavy command cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel. Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's go. All pilots, keep your eyes peeled.
Approaching target.
Prepare to engage enemy.
Ooh, I don't
Maintain
think
altitude and airspeed.
What would you look at that?
Approaching target. Just stay on that axis.
We've got an unknown on radar. Who could this be?
Who indeed?
Garuda team,
indeed?
engage!
Garuda 2, engaging. Wind hover engaging. Sky Kid, engaging. Avalanche engaging. All planes assume attack formation. Street team scramble. We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
We're under attack. Thrust is down. I've lost all control. Strigan team ready for takeoff. I'm taking off.
Let these tanks get away. There's no reason to keep them.
Strigan 6, launching. What the hell is that? They're launching fighters off that huge ship. Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
Yep.
Keep calm. Anticipate the enemy's coordinated patterns. Bring out the Nimbus! Nimbus ready to fire. Nimbus launch. Fox 2. All planes, they're bringing out the heavy artillery. Watch out.
Garuda 1, you're too far out. Watch out for cruise missiles.
Ready to launch. Nimbus launch. We'll go. I'll take care of the two planes on our Shut them down.
Target down. Keep on that pressure and they'll break soon.
Let's just
sketchy.
Launching missile.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Don't worry, I'll sneak in. Talisman, you're in pretty bad shape.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
I don't feel like Air Force is too bad. Like all 8 trillion Strigan fighters that are on your ass. Cause any problem.
Talisman is locked on. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
They shot me down. They finally did me in.
Talisman is... Garuda team, engage!
Garuda 2, engaging. Wind Hover engaging. Sky Kid, engaging. Avalanche engaging. All planes assume attack formation. Strigan team scramble. We're under attack. We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
I don't think I've ever used the ASM
There are
in this
enemy
state.
aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
And I was really hoping for this friggin'
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
We have radar lock on.
I wanted to take some of them out
gun
of everything
range.
off.
Talisman, keep the pressure on. Just a little further now.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Aim for the cockpit. The bastard's going down.
There! Incoming missile!
Radar lock.
I shook off the missile. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Yeah, I can see the explosive bomb being a lot of fun.
Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
I definitely quite like using the FAEB and I can see how it is. The main problem I think the A10 would have on this mission is how slow it is.
I've lost all control. I've got lock on.
Target hit.
I missed. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Talisman is locked on.
Talisman's gone down.
I thought I could cut above it real quick. I was rip. Alright, round 3.
Garuda team, engage.
Garuda 2, engaging. Wind Hover engaging. Sky Kid, engaging. Avalanche engaging. All planes assume attack formation. Street team, scramble. We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Thrust is down. I've lost all control. Frigate team ready for takeoff. I'm taking off. Move out of the way. I'll take care of the 2 planes on the Frigate 4, launching. Frigate 6, launching. What the hell is that? Talisman's gone down!
I didn't think it was going to fly off that way. Alright, round 4.
Garuda team, engage.
Garuda 2, engaging. Wind Hover engaging. Sky Kid, engaging. Avalanche engaging. All planes assume attack formation. Street team, scramble.
I figured this mission was going to be a problem. Very unsurprised.
We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Thrust is down. I've lost all control. Frigate team ready for takeoff. I'm taking off. Move out of the way. I'll take care of the 2 planes around the Frigate 4, launching. Frigate 6, launching. What the hell is that? They're launching fighters off that huge ship. Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all. Keep calm. Activate the enemy's coordinated patterns. This?
Enemy plane in gun range.
Force them into a 2-on-1 dogfight. Try to whittle them down.
Target down. Keep on that pressure and they'll break soon.
Watch out, I'll break hard. Fox 2, Fox
2. Fox 2.
Call enemy fire away from the Gaia.
happened to the support? One right here. So many missiles.
Lock on!
Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
Enemy dead ahead!
Heading over to offer backup.
Not only having my team destroy all the distributors.
Talisman, keep the pressure on. Just a little further now.
See, I feel like a lot of missions I just do the
Radar lock.
allied attack.
Aim for the cockpit.
This one specifically is one that allied cover works wonders. But oh yeah, you just have all of Strigan team right on your ass. Well, just tell your entire allied air force here to fight them up. Well, I was going to use the quick maneuver air-to-air missiles to take down Strigan, but I guess I don't actually need it. Should have any more.
Fox 2.
My squad. Allied forces did such a nice job. Tankers way up in the north part of the map. Trying to leave.
Launching missile. Radar lock.
Roger. Heading over to engage the enemy.
Our squad, allied forces here to do.
The heavy command cruiser's taking a major blow. Garuda team, you almost got her. We've got to destroy that heavy command cruiser. Try attacking its intersection from the front.
Finish it off, Talisman. You're the man.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed. Talisman is locked on.
Talisman's been shot down!
Really? Alright, right there at the end. Really? You had to do me like that? Well, at least this game has a restart from checkpoint button that the PS2 games doesn't have, because if we can start back from here, oh boy. I think they're the normal ones. They like the advanced ones. Better missile tracking. Okay, let's see. Oh boy.
I don't believe this. That thing is still up in the air.
So what if we a little bit wacky here and we try one of these? Am I not allowed to do it? I can't do an allied attack. All right, never mind.
Fox 2.
I hit the... Trying to fly through the middle, hit the pole right in the middle there. Nice. Excellent. Yikes.
That thing is still up in the air.
Favorite part is you gotta dodge all these missiles and you can't take out any of the missile launchers. That's really nice. Big fan.
target. Their heavy command cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Well, that was rough.
Back to the sea you go. May you rest in quiet slumber.
Boy.
Good job. The Igaion and its air unit have been destroyed. The cruise missiles aimed at Emeria have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact on the war. Garuda Team, you have received a letter of commendation from the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service in this mission. Tonight, you're free to do what you want.
Well, I gotta say, game, I don't feel like I deserve the S rank there, but I will gladly take it.
Lieutenant Colonel.
This man was once a pupil of mine. Many years have passed since then, but Lieutenant Commander Pasternak still has that same spark of confidence in his eyes he had as a young man.
Glad to see you are looking well.
He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor. Now that he has been promoted to captain of the Strigan team, he is sure to be a thorn in the side of the Amerian military.
Don't leave your baggage. It may be uncomfortable, but keep it hidden behind your back.
Huh?
Trust me, it is how things are done here.
I asked him if he knew Garuda 1.
Know him? My sole reason of being sent here was to fight him.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have been my passion, my fire. But things have changed. This man is about to step into the world I once knew. My days in this sky are behind me now. The bitter taste of loneliness is all I have left.
Boy, F-15E and the Rafale AM. Don't worry, I have full confidence he will be shot down by my team, where I will just give an order to I'll just give an order to shoot him down, and my entire army will attack him.
East of central Ania lies Rogno Fortress in Gragio Canyon. Our fortress there is still under Estovakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area. Now that we've destroyed the enemy's heavy command cruiser, we're on our way east towards Grace Maria. But the only route for our heavy deployment of ground forces to travel on passes through Gragio Canyon, and Rogno Fortress is Estovakia's trump card for keeping us out of Grace Maria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Grace Maria from there. Eliminate the Estovakian unit there and recapture Rogno Fortress. The battle is tipping in our favor. All planes, let's get ready.
Two multi-role, one anti-ground. I'll roll with a multi-role aircraft. Actually, I know just the one I want to use. F-15E Strike Eagle, and we'll grab, we get the XMA-6, guided bombs, self-forging fragments, submunitions, advanced air-to-ground missiles. Grab these. These are kind of fun, so I'll probably grab these two. Might as well just grab them all. Grab everything. Try these as well. Finish them off. Clean up special weaponry on the aircraft I have. Just buy all the special weapons, I guess. Why not? We have the funding for it right now, why not use it? F-15E. A bit of that. We'll rock the... thinking either these to these. Kind of think these are more useful, but I'll play around with these for a
Which
little
plane should I pick? How about my weaponry?
bit. We'll give...
Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Didn't really feel like I'd give Shamrock the air-to-air.
Garuda team, time to take off.
So he can deal with the air-to-air targets that I don't want to deal with. So we got air-to-air, air-to-ground there, air-to-ground, air-to-air, air-to-ground. Start over here. Do some air-to-ground action.
A message to all the Estavakians out there, don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of Golden King medals to Garuda team, made them myself.
Garuda team, you guys are practically a couple of movie stars now.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Ragno Fortress.
I missed that second gun,
On its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center. This is Windhover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
Boy.
If we can pull this off, Estavakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this, Talisman. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels.
Enemy chopper shot down.
Enemy fighters approaching. They're entering our air defense phase. Lost my lock.
Enemy at 6 o'clock. Fox 2. We have radar lock on.
Roger. Fox 3.
Watchdog over there, that wasn't... It's weird that's not on the radar.
Enemy facility taken out.
We've got an enemy chopper unit close. Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
A little bit risky there.
Radar lock on. Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Talisman's gone down!
I didn't think I was gonna hit that, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the camera was a bit high, but I was like, it looks like the plane's gonna cruise right under that. No. How foolish of me.
A message to all the Estovakians out there: don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of Golden King medals to Garuda team, made of myself.
Garuda team, you guys are practically a couple of movie stars now.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Ragno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center.
This is Wendover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this, Talisman.
This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels. I got eject. We've got an enemy chopper unit close. We're gonna get flanked. Show the enemies inside what you can do.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1 launched missile. Enemy chopper shot down.
Let's try this again.
Nice shooting, Garuda. We're going in.
Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
This is Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. 1 facility down.
Roger that, Garuda 2. 3 tunnels are left with targets.
Engage the enemy with RPGs head on. Ambush them at the north gate.
care of these tools.
Self-propelled artillery is being sent out from enemy posts in the north and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
I've got enemy fighters on radar. They're practically on top of Warlock Battalion. Barriers! It's a trap! They're squeezing us in! What the? It's shit! Enemy alert! We have enemy fighters inside the fortress!
They're fighting fighters into a tunnel! It must be insane!
Focus all fire in the center. We can't let them break through. This is Warlock. We're getting killed out here. Send cover now! We got fire on 4C3! We got firefighters over there now!
They know this place inside out. Stay on maximum alert. Come at us from any side.
2 more to go.
Stay all Garuda team. Outside, we've only got a handful of targets left to destroy.
2 tunnels left with targets. I repeat, 2 tunnels left.
Can't we send our aircraft into the tunnel? They're setting bombs down there! All facilities on 4C2 have been destroyed! Those explosions blocked every way out!
Roger. Focus all defenses on the main passage.
Love how.
Lieutenant Colonel Nekrasov. Give me a damage report.
There's an enemy tank battalion inside the fortress! We're almost within range! Warlock Battalion, assume attack formation. We're getting close to that fortress.
AWACS just tells us to go fly through the tunnel.
Last line of defense! Protect this fortress with your lives!
Operation target destroyed. Just one left.
I don't have many troops left. Make sure no one gets you alive.
Garuda team, Warlock is in trouble. Take out all enemy forces in their path.
This is Warlock Battalion. We've got the fortress in sight. Take out any enemy tanks on our path. Roger. I'm going in.
Man. That was about to be a... See, that was about to be a disaster. I should have turned away. I was like, ah, maybe I can turn in time. Rip. Rip.
A message to all the Estovakians out there. Don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of Golden King medals to Garuda team. Made them myself.
Garuda team, you guys are practically a couple of movie stars now.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Ragno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center.
This is Windham. The enemies are there to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this, Talisman.
This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into their underground facilities through those tunnels.
Enemy fighters approaching. They're entering our air defense space.
Ground target destroyed. Talisman is locked on. Garuda 1, Fox 2. missile. Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
Those guys just casually. Yeah, we'll go fight through
Artillery is being sent out from
them.
enemy posts in the north and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
This is Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. One facility down.
Roger that, Garuda 2. 3 tunnels are left with targets.
They're flying fighter system or tunnel? These people must be insane!
This is Warlock. We're getting killed up here. Send cover now. Form a line and aim for the cover. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces.
They know this place inside out. Stay on maximum alert. Things coming in from any side.
There. This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities.
Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
There's an enemy tank battalion in front of the fortress. We're almost within range. Warlock Battalion is in attack formation. We're getting close to that fortress. Listen up. We're the last line of defense. Protect this fortress with your lives. Nice shooting, Garuda. We're going in.
Talisman is locked on. Garuda team, Warlock is in trouble. Take out all enemy forces in their path.
Operation Target destroyed. Just
I'm working
one
on it.
left.
I'm working on it. There's a lot going on.
Enemy tank hit. Nice job. Missile evaded.
Okay, not that low.
Fighters running to the ground. They can see things.
Ground target has been eliminated. Launching missile.
We have to keep fighting. Fight back or you'll die too. Our vehicle's buried in rubble. All attack targets are destroyed. Now we can get on to the Rocco mission. Fighter jets diving into tunnels. That's never been done before.
There's a lot going on.
Another day on the job for an ace pilot. Push back hard! We're both at the head of Ragno. Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you! We're taking too much damage to keep this up. Sorry, but we gotta pull out. Aborting mission.
No, that's not good.
Lost my luck. Blast open all those containers. Those are the enemy's lifeline.
Enemy fighters approaching. We have to move forward or else we're seeing ducks out here.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Invasion successful. We can't maintain the fortress without these routes. Put out those containers now.
Transport route to the fortress confirmed destroyed. Now take care of the rest.
Beeline.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
gun taken out. Fox 2.
Don't worry, it's gonna take more than that to take us.
Oh. Harmlessly sails overhead.
We've got a power failure in Building 3. Output has decreased a great deal.
Damn it, Building 1's been destroyed. Planes!
Buildings 1 and 3 are out of power. Our total power supply has dropped to 50%. Prepare our emergency power sources and shut down those damn planes. Let me know. I'm just like this. I can't fire a gun.
Lock on. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Increase the power supply. I've already told them to start storing power above. Power output is still plummeting. All substations have been shut down.
Substation facilities confirmed.
Oh my
The
lord.
rest of those transport routes. Garuda 1, your tail is damaged.
I'm aware. I've noticed. AA guns hurt a lot on higher difficulties, and I would definitely say AA guns can definitely sometimes be a bigger danger than the missiles. They definitely hurt.
We have radar lock on.
We've taken out the enemy's lifeline. Rockville Fortress is finished.
Now we've just gotta take out the fortress itself and get our country back.
Townsman, you're the man of the hour. Show us some of your best moves.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Like, show us your best moves, they say as I'm flying away from the battlefield. What's going on up there?
Garuda 1, you're approaching the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply.
Garuda 1, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. You're too high.
There's planes up there, or did I just cover at least combat UFOs, or what's going on there?
You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. You're coming in too fast. Ease up on the throttle. Perfect, Garuda 1.
Alright, let's swap around here.
Landing checks. You're clear.
Shamrock can chill with what he's got. I'm swapping to air-to-ground missiles.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
nav gun taken out.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
Let's turn around here. Let's do some of that.
The enemy has you on radar. 3 to 1. You have a missile closing in.
Target confirmed. Commencing attack support. Roger. Execute orders. Fox 2.
All squads in position. Restore the fortress. 30 seconds.
Enemy kill confirmed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Radar lock.
Take the route to level S1. What's going on with those guys on level N7?
This is our last stronghold. Retreat is not an option. I repeat, retreat is not an option.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Another sword hit just by following them. Try to predict their course.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Launching missile. Missile struck target.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Radar lock. Missile strike confirmed. Ground target destroyed.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Target hit. Enemy facility was destroyed. Talisman has locked on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1, do you read me?
Unlucky.
Watch out!
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've set coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
It's time! Leon Battalion, take action! Taking back radio forces!
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Enemy tank has been destroyed. Missile strike confirmed.
You left the SAMs on little C8? How stupid can you be? Fox
2. Missile struck target.
Take the route to level S1. What's going on with those guys on level N7?
That missed?
Missile launched. Missile struck target.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1, Fox 2. In gun range. Enemy down.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Fox 2. Target hit.
Has the radar room been restored yet? Our power cables were cut, so the net power's out. We'll have it fixed as soon as we can. I can't reach area N. I'll go check the situation myself.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
My electrical system's fried. I've lost all of my capabilities. Wait over here. Roger that.
Fired.
Return fire!
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Fox 2. We need more firepower! Where the hell is Droga Battalion? Why aren't they returning fire? They've been buried in the fallen rock. There's nothing we can do about it.
SAM destroyed. Missile launched.
It was a bad day for whoever's not over.
On to the next one!
Target coordinates have been sent. This is the last group.
Take evasive action, Talisman. Regulus, secure C1, B5. Get a boa and out the A-box.
Golden 1 HP.
Missile struck target. Missile launched. within Rogno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
Oh boy.
This is Leonid Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stovey-free zone.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under American control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weak.
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over Rogno Fortress. Estovakia's just lost all their trump cards. No one can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Grace Maria.
%109% damage.
This is my girl. No matter how bad things may look down here, we will not be defeated with me and this baby. I also like our chances with the new captain in charge.
He's a real
He feels more like an older brother
familiar voice actor
than some pushy authority figure.
Tosha, give me one of those apples you have there. Then go have a dance with the angels, will ya?
nails him right in the head.
Tosha.
What a catch.
Come now, Tosha. You better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
At least I have a sweetheart to speak of, sir.
I could have any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't argue with him there. If he was serious enough, and I was a woman, I would probably fall for him myself. Even though we have overtaken the city, he tends to listen to Ameria Independence Radio, an ongoing pirate broadcast.
Listen, they're talking about the Golden King again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king. Really be something if they got it back somehow. Makes you wonder.
My older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city. There's no way in hell we are going to lose this war.
Like his dialogue, he's like, you know, I mean, you know, hey now, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if I was a woman, I'd be into him. I'm like, all right, okay, all right, let's calm down now. 17, nice. Boy, 5 missions left. Do I want to do them all right now? Possibly. I gotta say, them last 2 missions, that was kind of rough.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on. Estovakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Moloch Desert in East Ania. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria. This operation will involve a very intense siege battle. Once the enemy's line of defense is ruined, chase them down. If you let them escape, they're going to fortify their defenses around Grace Maria. I know you must be chomping at the bit to get going, but taking out the enemy here pretty much guarantees us victory. We'll make it back to Grace Maria alive. All of us. Engage.
I also like how the dude who gives the briefings, he's like, I'll be relaying the orders from now on. It's like, but you've been doing that the whole time. But you got air to ground, multi-roll, air to air. Well, I kind of want the F-117, but a multi-role aircraft would be a lot better for this mission. Be quite a bit more versatile here for this mission. You know, the air-to-air stuff. Guided penetration bombs, put new air-to-air missiles, and bombs. But I probably want something with better speed. I kind of want to use it, but I feel like it's going to make it harder than it needs to be. We'll go with the Strike Eagle again.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Air to ground, air to air / ground, air to air / ground, and air to air. I'm gonna capture the go for the airfield first.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those Stobie clutches once and for all.
Garuda 2, don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and controlled in battle.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
You guys are just what the doctor ordered. We need your cover, Garuda team.
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they can take off.
This is Garuda 2. We've got a clear path to the airport.
What would we do without our guardian angels? We got an open highway to the airport. Let's move! The Stobies don't have a chance. We've got an outnumbered. All tanks advance. Climb them out. Shoot down their fighters while they're taking off. Otherwise, they'll be after us. Up ahead, we can take this runway. All tanks, prepare for force.
Alright.
Reinforcements over here. Overheating, 360 degrees. Won't even let that get through.
Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat. Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace.
Keep flying, quick! Don't let the armored vehicles get destroyed. Quick, get that tank battalion more out front. Try not to hit the hangar.
What do you mean? I've been here this whole time. What more do you want from me?
There's no escape. We pretty much got this one in the bag. Corona team, requesting air support.
What? We're already out of ammunition.
The 3rd Armored Platoon will lead the way. We're gonna follow. Fox 2.
Roger, I'll tear him to shreds.
I could lock onto this other dude. That'd be great. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll shoot him. Damn it, I missed. All pilots do not abandon the pursuit.
Fuck, I just hit.
Crash and burn. Now you shake me off. Down one.
Our bombers are even closer to the target airspace now. They are to commence bombing once they arrive.
This is Snake Pit. Enemy attacks have intensified. I don't think I can hold out much longer. We've taken control of the runway. This baby is 100% ours now.
Garuda team, we've taken over the field runway. Now you can use it whenever you need supplies. There's a safety line on the west side of the airspace. Pull out of combat and get back to base whenever you need supplies. Enemy unit approaching. It's an armed LCAC, a hovercraft unit.
Self-charge. Just a little greeting to the enemy. Okay, let's make this something they'll never forget. Where's our advance unit?
The armored LCAC unit just split off into 2 groups. Tricky SOBs.
This is very important cargo. Don't get shot down before we can land. Lance, step up. You're not gonna get shot. That's Lieutenant Commander Cole's armed LCAC unit. There's never anything bad about him. Lieutenant Commander's here? Guess that means there'll be a party if we get out of here alive. This is Snake Pit. I'll be patrolling the combat zone to help out our aircraft. Eliminate enemy fighters to secure air supremacy.
Oh my goodness.
Our northern ground unit is now engaged. Our bombers have arrived at the target airspace. Commence bombing of enemy mission command.
A lot going on over here.
Our ground troops in the north are down to 70%.
Those long-range guns are giving us a hell of a time out here. Get on the radio and ask for some air support. Come on, team, we're counting on your air support. We have too many out there for us alone. Damn it. So it's come to this.
Retreat! Retreat! The enemy's formation is collapsing.
Focus all attacks on their exotic support aircraft. Eagle 2
Right now. Breaking up this little land that we down our way down here real quick. Refill my special weapons.
Our ground troops in the north are down to less than 20% of their firepower. All available aircraft, provide support immediately.
Attention all battalions, we have no choice. We are withdrawing from the front line.
Dude. Alright, whatever, I'm going back. We're getting goofy about this. I left one dude alive. Thinking it would be fine, but no. Hit me with this. One aircraft.
Our bomber unit is down to 40%.
Our right wing is damaged, and engine one is dead. I can't keep her up much longer. I never got such a large fleet. So useless. Trying to fix it around. Thanks for the help, Garda team. You guys just keep getting better and better.
Enemy forces are starting to retreat. Don't let them get away.
Prepare to die, Stovies. This is where we separate the boys from the men. not going anywhere. I've got a score to settle.
Mission Command, Simon is awake. I repeat, Simon is awake. I have the incident radar. Commencing attack.
Garuda team, you're almost to Grace Maria. Put everything you've got into this.
That's the correct area. Logging weaponry, launching attack.
Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace.
It seems the manifest of our forces have
Oh, you know, I can go try to do that, but Garuda 2 here.
Garuda team, that's an order.
I'm pretty sure he just straight refuses, so
immediately.
You've got to be nuts! Our city's under attack here! You can't expect us to abandon our people!
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family has suffered for too long. This is it! Let's do this, Garuda 1!
I mean, what if we just leave now?
Garuda team, you are in
I do
violation of a
Shamrock maybe
direct
quit.
order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit!
Right, so we'll just let our boy Shamrock lose the shit, I guess.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit!
At last, Grace Maria is ours. Guard it with your lives.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I
haven't
repeat,
been firing, I've been on the
cease fire
runway.
immediately.
What are you yelling at me for?
If I could just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire!
Boy, actually shot one down. See if you can do it. Ray Shamrock, we got your back. I got your back, Shamrock. Don't worry. You
Down in history. Stop chasing him. What kind of order is that? Must be some mistake.
Ray Shamrock, this is all you. We actually have to take him down, though. Look, I mean, I'm fine with just leaving, but our boy Shamrock is a little bit angry right now. He's a little bit angry. Things are a little bit heated. You know what, Shamrock? You wanted this fight. You want to get over here, maybe? Oh, he's over here. Good. Excellent. You demanded this fight, Shamrock. We could have just left. Followed orders. Left and grabbed some McDonald's or something back at base, but no, you wanted this. Have a good night then, John Snacks. If you do want to watch the rest of this, this will be up at some point on my YouTube channel, Ace Cognito. I got a lot of past streams I got to put up, though, so yeah, I'm not going to promise on any sort of specific timetable on when this is going to go. Ace Combat 5 playthrough, for that matter. I got a lot of past streams put up there that you have a good night. Thanks for hopping into the stream, and I appreciate the follow. You want to take out some of these dudes, maybe? You took down one. I'm proud of you, my boy, but you could take down more. There happens to be a few more of them still left. Also, we better not be the only ones getting punished, because there are plenty of other aircraft still over here and ground units and such. So if we're the only ones who get yelled at and punished, I'm going to be real angry. Remember if you have to take them all down or just a set number of them or what? Alright, new plan. Let's get a bit of distance here. Remember that throttle? Now let's turn around and I'm gonna slap them with a bunch of these. How did all of those miss that one dude? There's no way. Didn't kill. I just like the complete lack of music at this point as well. Lord. Just won't die. Oh, someone shot down on him. Good. Didn't see if it was Shamrock or one of the allied units. One of the other squadrons. Look, I've had enough of you. I've had just about enough of this. Don't worry, my boy, you're gonna get the same treatment. There we go. There's our man Ghost Eyes pissed.
All planes are down. Now I can finally get back to Grace Maria.
Look, this was all Shamrock's idea, alright?
You've made a huge mistake. There's no getting around a penalty for this.
It was all on Shamrock. Yell at him, not me. It was all him.
According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, Estovakia has a scorched earth policy in mind for Grace Maria. They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to completely and indiscriminately annihilate our capital city. If we keep advancing at this pace, the Estovakians are sure to destroy our capital. The Joint Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces. This order is part of a high-level strategy. This temporary order of ceasefire was an unavoidable action for the Joint Chiefs of Staff. As Amerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estovakia. By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended for it. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today, and all combat mission qualifications will be revoked. Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt.
Oh, man.
Return to your barracks and wait for further instructions. That is all.
It was all Shamrock, though. He got us yelled at. Oh, man.
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda-1. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks. His fiercest rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak, is naturally worried about the possibility of Garuda-1 losing his position.
Go dance with the angels.
After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a damned hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
Enemy alert! It's an Estovakian soldier! No!
It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone. Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
Street children have turned this rotting underground passage into a hideout. I guess that explains how they eluded security forces during the sweep.
The kids are like, oh, we'll just swarm them like a bunch of goblins.
I've already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Grace Maria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor, unused for some 600 years. And now, we have lost our way out of here.
Oh boy.
Garuda team, I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being transported to our shores from the Estovakian mainland.
Oh, what good news.
This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Grace Maria. As a measure of caution against any attempts to destroy it, it has been concealed at Fort Norton in Grace Maria's north. If we start advancing again, the enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Grace Maria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Grace Maria, the resulting devastation can't be expressed in enough words. It will lead to unspeakable tragedies. We've used this intelligence to come up with a solid proposal on how to prevent this scorched earth policy from being executed in our capital. Just a minute ago, we received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy transport unit is stationed at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them. We'd like to call it our tactic for preemptive victory. The enemy has loaded this catalyst into their transport vehicles and is able to send them into Grace Maria at any time. This plan will be carried out by a handful of our top pilots under absolute secrecy. fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid radar detection and take out those transport vehicles. We've determined that a high-risk mission of this magnitude could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda Team. We're counting on a flawless execution here.
Be like, well, you disappointed us after that last mission. You disobeyed orders, so you were grounded. But you know what? Take care of this, and you might be ungrounded. Might just go the F-15 again. That is what I'm talking. That's what I'm gonna do.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda Team, time to take off.
Air to ground.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible. Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know. If we fail this mission, your families back in Grace Maria will be in great danger. You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again.
I got a little bit too high.
Donnie, it's me. Take cover behind
Almost
those
real
trees.
bad.
Don't even let our guys know your location. There's not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle. Unknown target acquired. I repeat, unknown target acquired. Deploy in Type 1 battle formation. All enemy observation facilities have been destroyed. Garuda Team, get moving. Lucky dog. Looks like our guest is out of harm's way.
Bit of too tight of a turn I tried to do there. Alright, that's good. This is good. Good. Okay, let's try it again. Okay.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible. Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know. If we fail this mission, your families back in Grace Maria will be in great danger. You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again. What's it doing here?
He was the one that caused the initial problem in the first place. I'm actually my wingman, you should be following my rhythms. Not to say anything about engaging those enemies, you did that on your own.
All enemy observation facilities. Garuda 1 down.
You gotta be shooting me on that. Okay. Round 3, let's go.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low.
Yeah.
If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible. Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble.
And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know.
If we fail this mission, your families back in Grace Maria will be in great danger.
You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again.
That bird emblem. What's it doing here? Donnie, it's me. Take cover behind those trees. Don't even let our guys know your location.
There's not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle.
Unknown target acquired. I repeat, unknown target acquired. Deploy in Type 1 battle formation. All enemy observation facilities have been destroyed. Garuda team, get moving.
I'm working on it.
Lucky dog. Looks like our guest is out of harm's way.
Enemy fighters. Damn inch on radar.
Hurry. It's all over the second we let them make contact with the transport squad.
What airband frequency is the transfer unit on? 3, 2, 5. Idiot, I can't hear you. Get over here. What's the situation out there? I need to know what's going on.
Take out any enemies you encounter. The transport squad can't know we're coming.
Their observation facilities have been damaged. Keep up the attacks. Contact our transport vehicles. What are you doing?
This area's under control. Move on to the next.
Alright, almost real bad. Good old canyon run missions in these combat games. Tunnel run missions.
We've spotted the Catalyst transport squad. Now all we need to do is take them out.
Is the enemy transport vehicle in sight? Commence attacks once you confirm its location.
These guys have blood on their hands. Talisman, show them no pity.
Take shelter now. Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed. Looks like you just redeemed yourself.
All in a day's work for Garuda. Me and Talisman make a great team.
Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back.
And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service.
Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back.
Destroy their radar. I've always really enjoyed the music in these games.
Enemy fighters incoming.
This is a manageable number.
Music.
Enemy presence detected on radar.
Damn it! You've got to be kidding me!
So it's definitely not gonna hit.
Forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them. A whole battalion.
I guess I got my hopes up too soon. Oh well, let's get this over with.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music. Eliminate those enemy planes. Enemy aircraft approaching. Be careful.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Take down the jammer first. Almost crashed into that dude. That was
Careful now.
real bad.
The enemy has you on radar.
Bit of a problem.
Enemy plane down. Fox 2. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! I missed. Enemy plane fired a missile.
Take out the ESM aircraft.
Garuda 1, you have a missile closing in.
When don't I have a missile closing in on me?
How could that have missed? I've got lock on.
It's just so many aircraft. I could lock onto the ESM aircraft. That would be magical. Let me tell you.
Garuda team, come in. I'm here for you.
ESM aircraft, please.
Garuda team, thought you could use some cover. This is Sky Kid to Garuda team.
My boys.
Looks like we're having your party right here. Stay put here. Just figured
I
out
do like this mission where you just, the whole crew comes in to help you
Looks
out.
like we got an all-star cast lined up for this performance. Thanks.
All planes, pound the hell out of that battalion, and don't get shot up in the process.
Windlover engaging. I'll leave it to you. Avalanche engaging.
How we do one of these and watch the boys get to work.
Attack support. I'm there for him. Garuda, I have your backs covered. Line support. Squad leader to all pilots. Support reach the target point. Commence support roll.
Now another one of these and
I'm on my way.
watch them get to work.
Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
And we do another one of these and watch them get to work.
Enemy forces are hanging on by a thread. Keep up the attacks. All enemy fighters have been destroyed.
My boys.
Well done.
Avalanche, I got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you still got a loan to pay off.
But don't forget about that second Typhoon I shot down from you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes out loans up here. Looks like you saved Demaria again, Garuda team. I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria.
Oh boy.
Mission accomplished. The WMD catalyst has been destroyed, and we have evaded the scorched earth threat to Grace Maria. As a result, your suspension has been officially lifted. And from this point on, we will be dispatching you into various missions again. This war is almost over. All forces resume advancing. We're about to free Grace Maria once and for all.
3 more missions.
Everyone, hurry, back to your rooms!
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no way out for any of us. One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own. He's spouting off code words used by the American fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
Hey, kid!
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
This child's family owned and operated a well-known restaurant in the city. His father was a talented chef, and his mother a humble young waitress. They were both killed, their restaurant destroyed.
Rip.
All because of our aerial assaults.
I mean, yeah.
She proudly sings a song that was sung by her nation's pilots. I had this image in my mind of street children being a symbol of strife and despair brought on by the horrors of war. Now that I've had a closer look, I'm beginning to see something quite different.
They're all having a grand old time.
These children are lonely, but full of pride for their nation's pilots, always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away with an angel. These children were hiding their treasure, their golden king, protecting it at all costs, keeping it safe from us, the invaders.
As we walked the long road, Ludmilla and I came across an unusual tank. I seem to remember this man from somewhere. What is his tank doing out here away from all the action?
Yeah, what
I
indeed?
thought the front lines were a bit more to the west.
What indeed?
Why don't you ladies go on ahead? We've got to figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal into town.
All right then. Good luck. Bank job, boys.
See ya. Best get out of here. Have a nice dance with the angels now.
My family's inside joke has become quite the buzzword. Even the captain uses it to say goodbye. But it feels strange to hear others say it. We're almost there. And then I saw something horrible. Grace Maria, or what's left of it, was transformed into a heavily armed fortress.
We constructed that pretty quickly.
The Estovakian military intends to fight to the bitter end. She stares up at them, holding on to some sort of premonition.
I opened the briefcase that the children kindly returned to me. This mandate has been sealed for so long, but the time has come to break that seal.
Just gonna like open up his computer and start playing Half-Life.
This is...
Lock the Typhoon. We're pretty close.
At last, our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Maria. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
So we got 6 operations here. Multi-role, anti-ground, 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 anti-air, anti-air. Going with the multi-role aircraft would probably be our best bet here. I could just go with the F-15 again, but I'm kind of thinking swapping it up. Could grab it. Could grab the Typhoon. Kind of thinking we hit up the Apollo. Carrier-based aircraft known as Squall. Leonard from Final Fantasy VIII. Thinking I want to roll with the. We'll swap it up. Do this, and we'll go ahead and buy. So we'll get standoff dispenser. Air missiles. That's medium range air missile. Long range air missile. I want that, and I want this. And I'm just gonna buy them anyways. Honestly, might. If we like get to the final mission, I might just buy every aircraft because we're not too far off from having them all. We're pretty close to getting them all. There are a few more to unlock, so I'll wait for now, but I might just buy as many as I can. So let's go Rafale. I could use the Espada skin though. Just gonna go with the regular Marion one though, and we'll go LASMs.
Which plane should I pick?
Yeah, we'll let
How about my
Shamrock
weaponry?
chill with the F-15. It's fine.
Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Set up for an air-to-air configuration there.
Garuda team, time to take off.
So I'm thinking, so we got the airfield to recapture over here, which I definitely want to do. So we got to do 4 of these, right? I want to do the airfield recapture. Probably gonna do the capital recapture. Radio station recapture, maybe. I'm gonna do the anti-ship assault first. Electronic support, aircraft intercept, and jammer aircraft intercept. It would be useful taking those down, so I might do one of those. I think the jamming aircraft are more annoying, so I might take the jammers down. So let's start with some anti-shipping.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done.
You may have gotten us yelled at and disobeyed orders.
Like a part of
Very
my
good tale.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
There's been a large explosion. It's barrier B2. Block C-17 have gone under. Initiate fire at 3 o'clock. All personnel, abandoned ship. I repeat, all personnel, abandoned ship. We're going under.
You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission. Enemy ship sunk.
Oh yes, they're just so much fun to use. Oh, I love using them. Pretty much done with this.
Watch out, the
Operation B already. We gotta take out
Our
these.
enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
There might be one.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power. Increase radar power. We're gonna open the way with a missile volley.
I really want to take the aircraft.
The Stogies really messed up our city. Just look at this place.
Bring our ships closer together. We're gonna stop the enemy even if we have to ram them.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Indeed.
Garuda team, we're gonna need your support.
I'm working on it.
Okay, I'll take him out. This is Shamrock reporting an enemy kill.
Ah, the music on this
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Music in Ace Combat.
Sam kill confirmed.
Lock on!
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
I gotta take out the camera. They're too much of a problem.
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1. First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed.
They need to go.
Missile was evaded.
Break off and do not pass.
We have radar lock on. Wait a minute. Enemy detected at high altitude.
My radar is responding. It's not 100%, but it's getting better. All we need is ammo. Keep it coming.
Alright, we took care of Operation Dust. The jammers are way too annoying.
All enemy jammer aircraft have been destroyed. Radar response is back to 100%.
Now we're ready. On second thought, we're ahead now.
Garuda 1 launched anti-ship missile.
Enemy carrier.
Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estovakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed.
Battleship.
Enemy ship sent under.
Bridge is looking in good shape there. Cruiser over there. What's happening to the fleet? Yeah, left with a few aircraft here. Take it down. Nice. So that takes care of Station D. Rolling the airfield. With Operation A in the airfield. I locked the airfield.
Going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway.
Team back on runway. Corona team requesting support.
Slow to be able to get out of that. I want to take out the dudes on the tarmac there before they took off.
Enemy plane down. Steel gunners are in critical condition. They've lost close to 80% of their forces. Provide support.
What do you think I'm doing? Where did you take mine?
Flagship Marigold.
Just what's up them up?
Dragon Busters are down to their last forces. It's a mess down there, Garuda team.
Boy.
Missile struck target.
Kill confirmed. That was quick.
Lock on.
I like this dude just over here. He was just cruising. Yeah, he's a big ass dead one. I get that. A nice little flyby by the coast here. Mostly it's just so
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
kind of unnecessary though, because this was designed to take out ships. So tank, not quite as strong as a battleship.
All enemy units have been
Might be a bit
destroyed.
much
We've
for
got
the
our
tank.
runway back.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Grace Maria Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory.
Continue mission. Some guys still need help out there.
Yep. I don't really need the LASMs anymore. I could use them for ground targets, but it's kind of overkill. And you can only fire 2 at a time, and they got a kind of slow cooldown. So air-to-air missiles, which I was using. Let's go up to the standoff dispenser, why not?
Golden One, you're clear for takeoff.
So we got the stuff to retake the Capitol and the bridge, and retake the Capitol and retake the radio station and retake and shoot down the ESMs.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Press them hard. Don't leave holes that will not get around our position.
Well, let's just get in here, see what happens.
Lock on. Ground target has been eliminated.
We're gonna take back the newer parts of Grace Maria and our Capitol building. I'll be needing your support, Garuda teams.
The Estovakians are just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the Capitol building.
I'd like to help out our tanks, but I got enemy fighters hot on my tail here. We'll be able to offer some cover if we can get rid of these guys. Aim low. Isolate their ground units. I have him! Fox 3! Fox 3!
See,
Garuda 1 launched missile.
the standoff dispensers there, wrong. And then they have it locked up.
We've secured all Marian troops and combined to the recaptured facility. Looks like they turned this place into a prison camp. We've also taken another one, and they're on our way to release the prisoners.
Warlock Battalion has taken more damage. They've lost about 60% of their forces.
This is Warlock. Is anyone out there? We need support over here. We're gonna get our radio station back. Help us out, Florida team.
Once again, we have hijacked the airwaves, here to bring you the freshest beats around. Hey, Zed Waters here, your favorite DJ on Ameria Independence Radio. Today we are locked on to you live and direct from the Freedom Fighter, our mini radio station on wheels.
Dragonbusters here. We're almost to the Capitol building.
You're doing a great job. Continue on with the mission and stay sharp.
Dragonbusters are close to the Capitol building. We're gonna bust up the stronghold. Give us cover. Our enemy's pushing us back. Move all mortars and infantry to the front.
Warlock Battalion is in a crisis situation. They're barely hanging on by a thread.
All tanks keep on moving.
Oh, billboard. So why we're destroying a billboard? Sure. Is that like Estovakia propaganda, or did we just really not like that billboard? Those guys just over there, you know what billboard I always fucking hate in the Capitol? this one. I want you to destroy
Watch
it.
out, the enemy has a lock on you. Radar lock.
Take it down for your old buddy Ghost Eye, would you? Yeah, I mean, sure.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
When don't they?
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Fox 2! Garuda 1 evaded the missile!
Take that team.
Dragon Busters here. We've arrived at the Capitol building. We got forces inside taking care of business. It'll be ours again before you know it.
Dragon Busters, enemy alert! They're pouring out of our buildings.
What?
Apparently they were lying in wait inside the buildings. Go cover the Dragon Busters.
I'm working on it.
Over half of enemy ground forces are down. Keep on the pressure with your best cover. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
I got a lock!
The rebels got this place under control. Their forces are collapsing.
I'm gonna get you!
Right! Turn right on Houston!
Didn't kill him.
Damn! How many planes behind left? We just can't shake these guys.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Enemy forces have been silenced. The Capitol building is back in our hands.
We got it! The Capitol building is ours! We got our symbol of freedom back! We go straight along the track towards Central Grace Maria, then hang a right at the third switch point. Right?
Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here. Anyway, there's a little tunnel up ahead where they keep building supplies. There's a dummy wall at the end of it with the tunnel we dug on the other side. The tunnel ends up about 1.5 feet from the central bank.
Oh. I was hoping to land before these dudes came in so I could do an air-to-air weapon.
I
But
failed to bring you happiness.
Strigan 12, bearing 250. All instruments check out. Let us begin.
well, to be honest, on your happiness thing there, I don't know that she wanted you to invade the neighboring country, but sure.
Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now. All pilots listen carefully. Change your courses to 90 and leave the battle zone. Avoid engagement and fly as far as your fuel allows. I will handle the Garuda team. What? You can't be serious! Your deaths will achieve nothing. You must live to ensure the future of our nation. Besides, half the female population is waiting for your return. But wait! I will not allow this! Wait! I am shutting down communications. Strigan team, break formation! Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been
Yeah, so I'm
eliminated.
doing something right
Mission
now. We'll
accomplished.
get to
We've
that.
got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
Where's the runway? Oh, there's the runway. I'm a good bit off. Quite a bit off.
Who is this?
Just a massive turn
Who the hell
here.
is this? What are you talking about?
Corrupt governments and flawed plans are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now.
Don't remember, hopefully they can't. So, these ones might not be too bad, but I'm a big fan of the semi-active air-to-air. Shamrock can stick with what he's got.
Aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack.
And that's the future.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah, I'm aware. Please out.
It's a fighter.
Take it off the road.
Fast one.
Holy shit. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Missiles approaching at
Oh
high
my
speed.
god.
Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
It's time to let my sins take wave. This is the inevitable fate of SC-0.
Alright, so the team's fucking them up. It's good.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
A lot going on. A lot going on right now.
Talisman is locked on. Launching missile.
Please help. I am not trying to land right now. Just happen to have a massive, just happen to be having a massive battle building right now. I'm not trying to land. To be honest with you, my guy.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Yeah. Where'd this clown go?
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
Why don't I?
Garuda 1, report your damage. Target hit.
Okay, we're good. We're golden. Everything's fine. We're going swimmingly.
Garuda 1, your tail is damaged.
I am aware.
Almost in effective range.
It's coming fast.
Talisman, do you read me?
Something somewhere at some point.
Almost in
game.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
It's a fighter. A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
All my health in one hit. Good. Take him down, squad.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
There's a lot going on. Help. Please.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Looks like you took a hit on your tail.
Yeah, I'm
You okay?
I'm gonna try a bold move here. Where I'm ignoring the enemy and hopefully I don't get absolutely nuked into them. So close. Just and then 2 more missions. We're so close. God damn it. Killed him.
It's a fighter, a fast one.
What is he doing? And how did he dodge my missiles? They went right at his ass and they hit him and he's doing whatever the fuck that was and he dodged him. Okay. I just got instant fucking destroyed. You gotta be shitting me. God damn it. Yeah, I literally had what, like no damage and I instant died? That's cool.
It's a fighter, a fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed.
Gameplay right
Multiple
there.
missiles approaching. Evade.
Gameplay.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Lock on. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Garuda 1 has taken damage. Garuda 1, do you read
Fucking
me?
stupid. Oh boy. I just want it to end.
Talisman, you have a bandit on your
So
tail.
close.
It's a fighter, a fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade.
It's so wonderful. So unbelievably right here too.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Xbox and PC on at the same time. So beautiful.
Missile fire. Activate guidance.
Why did I? How?
Careful
is
now,
that?
they're tracking you on radar.
Did I do that?
I'm gonna get you. How could that have missed?
Pain in the ass.
Garuda 1, he's nipping at your tail. I've got lock on.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Taking down a lot of the UAVs, you know.
Careful now, they're tracking you on radar.
Yeah. Something like that. Take him out, no.
He's got one
fucking HP, bro.
He's got 1 HP. Please kill him, please. Is he dead? Oh, he's still alive. Squad, you know what to do. Fuck him up.
Launching missile.
Alright, I think we got him.
History and team has fled the combat airspace.
Good, fuck him.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over.
Holy shit. No, there's 2 more missions, my guy. I'm sorry.
Talisman! All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team.
Yeah, 2 more missions. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
It's finally ours again. Home sweet
We're close though, we're close. I can almost taste it.
Well, Talisman, it's been some journey.
Yep.
That's our finish line right down there, boys.
Yep.
My house. I think you'll like my wife's quiche. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
We're close. Not too far off.
Grace Maria is finally free. The occupying Estavakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estavakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
All right! The vault is on the other side of those crosshairs.
Hubsbomb, take aim!
Screw this war! We're gonna live like kings!
And fire! I knew Donnie wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile. But it doesn't even matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So, now what?
Now what, he says. My calculations are correct. I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this. The people look cheerful. Some are even smiling. It was all about to make perfect sense.
Testing 1, 2. The war is over. I repeat, the war is over.
The people are learning to smile again. Matilda. Matilda!
Mommy! Mommy!
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter. My angel.
Mom, dance with me.
Oh boy. How's it going, Blues for the Red Sun? Would have said that sooner, but I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. So now we got the SU-47 and the F-22A we can buy. We're very close to the end. Need a couple of missions left. Oh boy. Ah yes, time for just casual, normal patrol. Nothing strange is definitely about to happen.
Grace Maria is free, and citizens are back on the streets, enjoying the freedoms they've been denied for so long. Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats have been dealt with, and we're in the process of a ceasefire agreement, this thing isn't quite over yet. Enjoy a view of the fireworks from above. It may not be enough to pay for your service, but it's the best seat in the house. After this mission, I want both of you to take 2 weeks off. Go home and relax with your families.
Boy, 2 weeks off. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they're just sending me up for the funsies. Nothing untoward that's about to be happening here. I'm just gonna buy both of these. Special weapon wise, buy them both. Buy everything. Might as well just let's see here. Yeah, I could probably buy all the rest of the planes if we wanted to. Let's see what we can do here. Might be a smidge off. Oh, wait, maybe not. Well, I now have every aircraft. Pretty much. Of course, there's different skins for each one of them, which you have to pay for again. You don't get them for free like you do in Ace Combat 5. You gotta buy them like you do in Ace Combat 4. That, and of course there's the super plane, the Nosferatu, which I don't have, and I don't remember how to unlock it. Yeah, I don't know if you just get it from, but unlocks from just beating the game on a high enough difficulty. I don't remember. S rank the whole game. It could be that. I have it on another save file, but I don't remember how I got it. You know what, we'll do the SU-47 this mission. I'll do the F-22 for the last mission. Quick maneuver air-to-air missiles are really good, but I just really like the semi-active air-to-air. I don't know, I think the Nosferatu's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's super good. It's like all like special weapons are super busted and shit. Yeah, I thought you were saying it wasn't worth it because it's like it's not that good of a plane, but I was like, no, I feel like I remember it being busted, and then you're like, oh yeah, no, it's super OP and breaks the whole game. I'm like, yeah, no, that seems about right. That's what I remember. Shamrock boy, you take the quick maneuver air missiles.
Garuda team, time to take off.
That'll do. Just a nice casual patrol.
Takeoff permission granted. Savor that beautiful night sky.
Stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
Garuda 2 takeoff permission has been granted. Check the skies.
Garuda 2. Roger.
Yeah.
Hey, Zed is back in Grace Maria, baby. Men and women of our armed services, have you reunited with your loved
I
ones?
don't know, I haven't played too much in multiplayer in Ace Combat 7. I ran through the campaign of Ace Combat 7 quite a number of times. I haven't played too much in the multiplayer. I did do like a few games of it. Both the Battle Royale mode, which is just a regular deathmatch, and the whatever the team deathmatch is called. And it was like pretty fun and all that. I didn't.
Garuda team, continue patrolling the skies over Grace
I think I
Maria.
mainly used the
Keep an eye on your radars.
F-15.
Some time since we've been able to fly in peace and quiet.
Yeah, I think I mainly used the F-15, and I used the
Garuda team,
PLSL.
your next duty is to fly over the
PLSLs
capital.
are really good.
What an awesome view.
I noticed in the
Pilots like us get to
multiplayer.
see fireworks in the night sky from this angle. I'm sighting the enemy on radar. Mind if I drop my altitude a bit? Can't see the fireworks up here.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
Right. Roger that.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
I've got a wire in from control. It says anyone without plans after the mission is to
I feel like this, the city at night though, with all the lights. With the fireworks going on in the background.
Leave it to the pencil pushers to ruin all our fun. There's also a PS here. He wants to know if Pumpkin Pile
The nighttime city maps in Ace Combat games always look really
Garuda
nice.
team, head for the southern part of New Grace Maria.
This is Sky Kid. I just like to say, mission accomplished.
Hey, Fred, your wife says come straight home. Don't go out and get hammered tonight.
I know it's old news, but I just like saying it. Grace Maria is ours once more. You can say that again.
Garuda team, get to the King
bridge.
How about I fly between the buildings and give them all a nice little air show?
Bad idea. No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cold one after the mission, Shamrock.
Garuda 1 and 2, get to the castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
This one goes out to Dominic, serving with the tank.
I mean, how exactly do you want me to intercede? I mean, I have missiles.
Garuda
That could
team,
end an
pass
argument
over the
pretty quickly, I
castle.
feel.
Your patrol mission's over now. Nice work. Stand by until granted permission to land.
Talisman, think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me?
Absolutely.
I hope you don't mind.
What do you want to do?
I need to be alone tonight.
You want to like hit the bar or something? I'm down.
My wife and daughter are both dead. It's just been confirmed. I saved my country, but I lost my family.
Oh.
What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family? Monica. And Jessica. How could I let this happen? Once this mission's over, I'm turning in my wings. I've had it. I have no more reason to fly.
My boy.
An unknown is moving in fast from the northeast. Is that a fighter? At this stage?
I've confirmed an unknown on radar. That's no fighter, it's traveling too fast.
What's going on?
What
An
is
unknown
going
is
on?
coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation. The unknown just jumped off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates. I think these are...
I've got a visual. Those are missiles. Ghost Eye, we've got cruise missiles.
All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Emergency combat stance. Hurry!
Target down.
Oh, no, you don't! Lock on!
Second wave of unknowns incoming. Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more on the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down. Yeah, check it. Several fighters are coming in as reinforcements. Hope these guys have any luck. We're back for an area.
What the hell is with these guys? Haven't we seen enough death?
I don't know. They're a little bit salty. They can't handle taking them now.
Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept.
I'm sending all of you
Of course,
straight
the
to
mighty
hell.
morphing cruise missile.
Fourth wave of unknowns incoming.
They're still coming? I'll shoot them down before they separate.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming. It just split. Cruise missiles incoming.
I can't catch them all. They're too damn fast.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Enemy attack planes approaching. We've got our hands full with these cruise missiles. Back up.
Our ground unit's taking stealth fighter attacks. Can anyone out there provide support?
I'll head over there. Just watch me hold those suckers back. I've got a stealth fighter on my tail. I can't focus on cruise missiles.
incoming.
My teammate got that. I thought I fired a missile, but apparently not. And teammate had that. That was good.
By following the trajectories. Command, give me the velocity during each terminal phase.
Bandit dead ahead. This one's mine. State control planes. More enemy reinforcements are coming in. Check the area.
Now don't you worry, mister. We have angels in our American skies. I'm staying on the air for you, folks. Hey, play something with some spirit.
Command Center, do you read me? Let the police handle the evacuation. You focus on those missiles.
Don't give up! Everyone, give it everything you got!
Talisman,
Fox 2!
Seventh wave of unknowns incoming.
Well, that mission's going well. That missile's gonna hit a house down below or something. We'll blame it on the
Spread out, cruise missiles incoming.
Air Defense Command! Our ground unit has been destroyed! We can't hold back those missiles! I'm handing off the range to your air team. Keep Grace Maria safe!
Oh, one left and none of you could take it down? Come on now. Let that blow up right in the city center or something?
Enemy shells have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned them. This is Ghost Eye. I've identified the launch position. They're coming from offshore in the north. From the ocean.
Talisman. An angel doesn't turn in his wings until after his last dance, right?
Analysis results have confirmed the enemy cruise missile was launched at us from a point just north of Estovakia. We've suffered some damage as a result of the missile impact, but there are no signs of any reinvasion attempts from enemy units. Damage suffered near the capital was minimal. The cruise missile launched at this time has a different structure than those used against Amerian attacks. We have a division running tests on it as we speak. Stand by for your next order to engage.
Oh boy.
The red alert has been called off. I repeat, the red alert has been called off.
The air raid suddenly eased up, like a passing shower. Having hidden in there, with our heads covered for so long, we were finally free. One man didn't come out.
He's nice, Mom. But when he looked at his computer, he just kind of stopped talking.
Computer?
Inside that briefcase.
We recovered this photo from a body in the remains of a fighter jet. I should have realized it earlier, that she was the daughter of the pilot we found. You have to leave now. Get as far away from here as you can.
But why? We finally regained control of our city.
They're coming from the sky. There is a plan of operations designed to destroy everything in the city and all the people in it. I read the order myself.
What do you mean? Isn't there something we can do?
I don't want any more harm to come to this city and its people, but at the same time, as a soldier of Estovakia, there are certain obligations I must meet. It is my duty, and I am loyal to my country. This is all I can tell you.
Mr. Wojciech.
Yes, I am Wojciech. But that...
Lieutenant Tosha Michsek is a man who is very dear to me. I was invited to a ceremony at the base 2 years ago, and remember seeing you there. You were his teacher, weren't you?
Yes.
And it is true that you are no longer flying.
Correct.
So then, you must have come here on ground duty. And now, you've grown close to those children. I was foolish. I carelessly crossed over to this side of the border, and I was fortunate enough to meet Melissa on the way. We have grown to be very close. Yes. If I had not been driving through the wide open plains here in your country, we would have never crossed paths. You've lost your wings, but you've gained the land in return. Now you can see the sky as these people do, the people living here on this land. Wojciech, Are you really going to sit here and let the sky fall down on these people?
Yes, and then opens up his computer and starts playing Skyrim.
This is the weapon that's moving towards the city as we speak. Since it was built in haste, parts of it are still incomplete. Its vulnerable points are described in this data. I need you to get this information to the pilots in the air somehow.
That's right, boys and girls. Our pilots just dipped their wings for us out there, and it is a beautiful sight. Those are my heroes, dancing with angels.
Well, Shamrock, my boy, I got some good news for you. You might have lost your wife and daughter, but I happen to know a woman who has a daughter who lost her husband. So, we can get you a new replacement family.
I'll be relaying orders to you. We have received preliminary results from the tests regarding the recent missile attack. We've spotted a potential launch area for that second cruise missile shot at Grace Maria. It most likely came from a facility in the northern sea of Estovakia, somewhere in the vicinity of San Island. About 15 years ago, the Ulysses collision brought about a state of misery and fear unprecedented in modern history. Nations worldwide took their own measures on how to deal with the impending crisis posed by meteors if they were to hit the Earth. The Estovakians had developed a giant railgun for the purpose of intercepting those meteors. But for some reason, they stopped short of bringing it to fruition, and soon after, meteors had fallen on many nations, Estovakia among them. There is not much intelligence available concerning this giant railgun, and nothing of it has been made public since the prototype. Some from the Amerian Ministry of Science and Technology were concerned about the potential dangers of the meteor interception system used as a weapon of war. As crisis loomed, the nations banded together and decided to prohibit any further development of the meteor interception system. Although the technology was being developed for peaceful purposes, the potential for evil was far too great a risk to take. Emeria cannot be at peace until the threat of cruise missiles has been completely eliminated. You've been assigned to investigate an area just north of San Island. Destroy any cruise missiles found and their facilities. If you happen to encounter any threatening objects, move into attack formation immediately. Blow the hell out of all targets. It's time to put an end to this tragic period in our history, which has emerged as a result of the Ulysses incident.
What? Well, I went and bought a new plane last time, so, I don't know. Or wait, no, I don't. I was looking at how much I could get back from selling. I was like, man, I got a lot of money from that last mission. I mean, 86,000 is not too bad. I really have a reason to do this, but so I just go through. Buy some of the other special weapons I'm missing here. Screw up the cable. is mainly air to ground, but I might just grab the equipment
Talisker,
missile
which
gunner.
plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
To destroy Megalith. I mean Stonehenge. I mean the Solg. Excalibur.
It's giving us some good look into the Estovakian soul.
I think this one is just the name of the mission, the Chandelier. That isn't the name of the... Pretty sure that's the name of the super weapon.
Can you hear me? I'd like to say hello. Hello to all American Air Force pilots in the northern sky.
What the? Whose voice is that?
I'm just a civilian. My name's Melissa Herman.
I think it's coming from Grace Maria's radio station. Hey, we're in a war zone here.
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilot, listen to my mom. She has something important to say.
We might as well hear what she has to say.
Please, trust me on this. The Estovakian military has that battery, and it can't be destroyed.
She might be trying to disrupt our plans. I better contact Grace Maria Base.
Wait! Let's hear her out first.
But that's when its construction was completed.
We cover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching. Roger. Resume attacks immediately.
All stricken team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country. Forces incoming!
Can you hear me? The battery's weak points are its cooling units. If you can destroy those, it'll heat up and collapse on its own.
Not only that, even if they get those two things, there's also a backup. They have to get that, too.
Do you two have any proof of this?
We're trying to get you the data. The radio station's crew is sending it now.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
I got it from a flight instructor, the Estovakian Air Force. His name is Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech.
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
Got it. Whoa.
That is a lot, yes.
Let's go, Garuda 1. It's time to finish this.
Please be careful, everyone.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
With cover here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Skyjack here. Roger that.
Design Charles for launch. Initiate loading.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence! Those huge missiles are being carried to a gunner into the gun barrel. So this is what they use to try and blast that motor. Don't let a Marion aircraft hit. There's a defensive barrier covering the target. That thing's not gonna budge under a few attacks. Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1. Show them the Estovakian spirit. Nobody's getting out of this barrel alive.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Missile struck target.
Charles is fully loaded and ready for launch. Charles launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Design Charles for launch. Initiating loadout.
Launch of enemy cruise missile confirmed. It's headed straight for Grace Maria. Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence. Talisman is locked on.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Warning, incoming missile.
The Charles is fully loaded and ready to launch. Soros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
I have it.
Take out those cruise missiles before they get them loaded.
Design Soros for launch. Initiating loading.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Oh, good. He's still with me. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1 launched missile. Lock on.
This one's mine. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Talisman, you have a bandit on your tail.
I've confirmed the target. Let's get it, Garuda 1.
The Charles is fully loaded and ready to launch. Soros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
That's it! That must have been a cooling unit. Enemy cruise missile launched. Grace Maria has been hit.
Design Soros for launch. Initiating loading.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
He's still on my tail.
Skyjack here. One attack support with back. Roger that.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Missile struck target.
This is Sky Kid. Here goes. All planes, this is what Max here. Attacks enemy sighted.
Commencing attack. Garuda 1 destroyed the target.
My luck's running out.
Begin the loading operation.
Fox 2. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Shamrock, Fox 2.
Preparing Soros for launch. Initiate loading.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence!
Here goes. Required menacing attack. Story attack. Support. This is Blizzard. Backing up Garuda team. On this mission.
I'm gonna get you! Fifth one down. Cooling unit number 5 is destroyed.
Look! The place is starting to collapse. Mobius, back me up. I'm on strike while descending. Fox 2.
Connecting ESM for Garuda 1.
Missile coming at me. Damn it, he's right on my tail.
Fox 2.
Talisman is locked on.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
The Soros is fully loaded and ready to launch. Soros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Enemy cruise missile launched. That was number 4. We're in a mess here.
Preparing Soros for launch. Initiate loading.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence.
It's so much louder on the noise.
Tally ho. Target confirmed. Shifting to attack support mode. How far do the Americans intending to dismiss your affiliation of our country?
I've got a lock!
Kick right, quick!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Target data confirmed. There's one left. Repeat, only one remaining. Garuda 1 launched missile.
Is that it?
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Thermoscan data confirmed. I don't believe this.
Scan data received. This is where its backup cooling unit is? The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. We can't destroy this. We can't even get close enough with that artillery on our butts.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
Don't be stupid, Shamrock. We'll be full of holes before we can get close.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous. But it's time for me to dance with the angels!
Almost there. Just a little further. Gotcha. Did you get the data?
Data confirmed. Now pull up, Garuda 2.
I'm losing thrust. But maybe I won't need it. Let's see what these angel wings can do.
Oh boy.
Shamrock, you're off radar.
Shamrock! Respond! Marcus! Marcus!
Shamrock is
Damn.
All planes, get in there and save him! Shamrock is alive! He's gotta be alive!
Ghost Eye, take it easy. The backup cooling unit is inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom. Moving to dive down into the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Transition Saros to base mode. Backup cooling unit to full power. Preparing Saros for launch. Initiating loading.
Sam. Damn. Chill for now. I'm almost done, my dude. Alright, just chill. Just chill. Be cool. Calm down.
Saros is fully loaded and ready to launch. Roger. Continue. Saros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Preparing Saros for launch. Initiating loading.
Backup cooling units destroyed. We did it. We finally got it. No, not quite. Now what? Its barrel just opened up. That ugly thing's starting to heat up on the barrel.
Its vital area is back behind the barrel. Talisman, we can trust you with this, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We gotta fly in from the barrel, don't we? Let's give that one another pass. Then I'm gonna.
Oh crap! The chandlier's gun barrel is starting to close up. I'm flying inside.
Oh boy. Chill, my boy. Chill. I'm almost done. Chill. Calm down. Chill. You're in the water. You're almost done. Calm down. Chill out. Be cool.
I saw the cannon go down. All planes, it's the end of the war.
Oh boy. Calm down. I'm almost done. Look, I said calm down, chill. You can wait a few seconds, right? Wait a few minutes. Calm down. Stop losing your shit, man. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Look, Talisman.
No,
the sun's
don't
coming
jump up here. You're gonna fuck up the cables.
Even after the darkest nights, morning always comes.
Calm. Damn it. Why can't you just wait?
Those we've lost gave their lives to bring the morning light. Living this day to the fullest is the highest tribute we can offer to their memory.
Yeah, my boy Shamrock.
Now come on.
I'm pretty sure
Let's
he's
get
survived.
back home.
Don't try jumping over there. Don't do it. What are you doing? Look, I'm doing stuff right now. Calm down. I'm almost done. Look, you can wait. Sam, my boy, you can wait. God damn it. This is why I leave the door closed.
There was a wedding that took place in the field of the prison camp.
I do.
And I was honored to be the best man. Tosha and Ludmila are truly a match made in heaven. Tosha flew as wingman for Lieutenant Commander Pasternak. In battle, Pasternak took the brunt of the battle alone and left Tosha to live another day. We are not cowards for doing this. Surviving is nothing to be ashamed of. I stand here as the grass sways peacefully in the wind. I'm all the more convinced we made the right choice. A coup d'etat led to the overthrow of the generals, and the military regime was brought
Calm
to
down.
an end.
Wait.
A ceasefire agreement is to be arranged between our two nations next week. We can finally return to our homeland.
I never thought in a million years I'd be one of the guys to lose his wings.
There he is.
Guess I'll just have to stick it out in this wheelchair until I heal up. Then I've got rehab to worry about. A real pain is what they tell me. But I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. If only my wife and daughter could have joined me to enjoy this.
Rip.
That's the only other thing I could have asked for. The Golden King is shining bright up on a tank in the plaza. His smile brings a sense of happiness to everyone. And now, I'm off to meet the mother and daughter behind those unforgettable voices from the radio.
Ah, yes.
They're all smiles here. A whole legion of angels. Makes me feel like I've got my wings back. Talisman. This is it. This is what we've been fighting for.
Good boy. Oh, well, we did it all in one run. Oh, man. Well. I mean, normally at the end of, during the credits of a game, you know, I'd say how I feel about it and all that, but I think it's pretty obvious how I feel about Ace Combat games. I really like these games. I'm planning on hitting up Ace Combat 7 next week on stream to finish up the 3 that are, you know, easily accessible. You know, 5, 6, and 7, since I can play those on a modern system with ease. I do want to play 4 and Zero at some point on stream. Those ones though are stuck on PS2, so gonna need some. Either need an AV to HDMI like converter cable, or I could play it on PC through like a ROM or whatever. But I plan on doing Ace Combat 7 next week. So when I get on to stream the rest of this week, we'll go ahead and hit up some of them other games I've been working on. Probably Soccer Wars or Star Ocean First Departure R. Yeah, Soccer Wars or Star Ocean First Departure R. What I'm most likely gonna hit up, and there is Super Robot Wars 30 as well. I gotta continue that, and Wolfenstein: The New Order. I might hit up Wolfenstein maybe. And tell you everyone as well. So we'll see what I'm feeling. Hit up one of those as long as I motivate myself to get on. So we're gonna go on and shoot out the Ratchet Deadlock playthrough to the YouTube channel. So. Started working on getting the Tales of Vesperia playthrough up. I'm about to be heading off the stream after this, but I will go in real quick to the other save file, just to show off the Nosferatu real quick. Yeah, Ace Combat games, always a lot of fun. Ace Combat 7 I'm probably not going to do in one sitting. Did Ace Combat 5 and 3 streams. This one all in one sitting. Ace Combat 7, probably not going to do that in all in one sitting. Probably 2 or 3. There are 20 missions, but then there's the 3 DLC missions, so there's 23 missions total to run through, so probably 2 or 3 streams on that one. Top of me, dude. It's warm enough in here already. And the Xbox and PC game. Yeah, definitely hop into Ace Combat 7 next week. And like I said, I want to hit Ace Combat 4 and 0 at some point. But it is possible I might play through these games again on stream at some point to hit up Ace difficulty or something. Or to do a machine gun only run or something like that. So it's possible. Oh boy. Now let's see what we got here. Total damage 600 or 762%. Oh boy. Clear time 4 hours 14 minutes 44 seconds. Obviously clear time does not count the cutscenes. Which is why the actual time here is about double that. Not quite up to double, but we're close. We ain't too far off. Of course, it was like that with Ace Combat 5 as well when I ran through that. Got expert difficulty, music player, scene viewer, special new game. I believe you got to run through the special difficulty to do Ace difficulty. We unlocked the Nosferatu. So maybe it was just for completing the game on hard? What am I looking for here? There's a game data here. Let's go to save. Save that. Check the gallery. Got a few medals. Bronze Ace, Silver Ace, Bronze Marksman, Silver Marksman, Guardian. And then here's all the operational medals from what operations you did in each mission. So you can see all the specific ones you did. All records. Didn't find any of these aces, it was all just stricken. Flagship Captain. Alright. Dude Shamrock. My boy Marcus. Garuda 2. And the results. I definitely didn't want to open that. Easy enough to watch the cutscenes again. Let's go to free mission. See if I have enough for the Nosferatu. I do. Special weapons are so expensive. Yeah, so this thing is really good. Honestly, the ECMP is actually also pretty fun to use. No, I don't want to sell aircraft. What am I do? Could just sell aircraft to buy that. But let's just save the game real quick and go in, and we'll go hold this bad boy here. And we'll go back to campaign, and we'll go to free mission, and it doesn't matter what difficulty, I'm not gonna do the whole mission. But let's just do this. Alright, jump in here. Just want to show off how good the Nosferatu is. It was not on the safe. Excellent, good, great. So anyways, as I was saying, we're jumping into this safe. So I can load up free mission. Not really worried about showing the ECMP actually, so I'll just hop in like this. I want to show off both of these bad boys.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weapon?
Let me just
Are we ready to fly with these? Garuda team,
time to take off. Show these off real quick. So the railgun. Really good. They do nerf it in the Ace Combat 7 version of this vehicle, but yeah, in this it's really fucking good.
I couldn't get your own mothers to stop you now. All planes, assume attack formation. Take them all.
Garuda 2, roger. Let's move.
That boy missiles from that boy Shamrock.
Take back on runway. Garuda team, requesting support.
Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Shamrock's engaging. Enemy tanks have reached the payload point. Artillery open fire.
Radar lock.
Watch out! We've got a lock on you from the ground.
Yeah, and you can pretty much one-shot whatever with this. If I recall correctly.
Get him! Cambly, once more!
I'd say it's pretty easy to use as well.
Sniper at 2 o'clock. In the Dover building. I think he's gunning for you.
See the ships out here. Oh, we got a cruiser right there. Oh, look at that.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The
enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
I think it's because I'm not actually hitting the ship itself. I think it's hitting the...
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Crush the foundation first. Aim for the flagship.
There's been a large explosion in Barrier D2. Block C-17 has gone under. Target is Marigold. Hit starboard. Keep the water out. Still winded.
fun to use.
Almost out of special weapons. Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
Talisman's gone down!
It's a fun aircraft to play around with though. Yeah, I think that's what this is from, the just single expert mission complete I have on this save file. I think it was because I was testing out the Nosferatu on that mission. Let's go back here real quick. Doesn't matter, I'm not actually going to do a mission here. Just want to go to the hangar. I think we do have the new skins. These ones don't have any new stats or anything like the DLC ones, but these ones you do have to pay for again. You don't just get them like you do in Ace Combat 5. It was like Ace Combat 4 where you gotta buy the skins for all the aircraft. So instead of just getting the skin, you're essentially buying a whole new aircraft with the new paint scheme on it. I don't have any of the ace ones. I do believe you gotta shoot down the aces for those. Alrighty then. Well, got through the whole game. Damn near S ranked every mission. Didn't get an S rank on missions 1, 2, or 13 though. Only A ranks. Almost a full S rank run. Save the game one more time. Why not? So yeah, I'm setting this bad boy off here. I will be back on try to make sure to motivate myself to get on later tonight to hit one of them other games I've been working on. Probably Sakura Wars or Star Ocean. First Departure R, one of those two, most likely. And hop into Ace Combat 7 next week. Yeah. So we'll end off here for tonight, or this morning rather, because it's 8 a.m. Mr. Sammy Scruffman, any words of encouragement from you on the stream's end here? Anything? Alright, all of you sleep there, pup. So yeah, we'll end off here for today, this morning, tonight, whatever. Yeah. Appreciate those who came to watch the stream, just chill and chat and all that, and appreciate the new followers. Yeah, with that, stay safe. Hope to see y'all later, and Slava Ukraini.